I thought I had the game running. Yep, more Pet Cemetery here, Robin. We're finishing it up today, one way or another. I'm doing as good as I can do today, Robin. How are you doing? Hey, Wolfie. There we go. There's the game launching. Oh, thank you for becoming a member. I forgot I had that animation for that. YouTube kicked you out? And that they do, Wolfie. They either are underpowered, overpowered, or somehow just right. Oh, I forgot Apple charges like an extra like $2 tax for any charge. They do that for a lot of the games I used to play too. Like, would you like to do a $1 microtransaction? It'll only cost you an extra $2. No, no, I would not like that. No, I would not like that at all. Well, thank you very much for that, Robin. That should, I'm not sure if you have access to it, but that should unlock a bunch of emotes if you want to use them. I believe I have them in the members emotes thing. Let me know if they're not. But there should be like 4 or 5 that are available for members. Actually, I think I can put in a few more now that we have one more member, so I'll get to that tonight. The only thing before it was a Motorola Razr. Hey, I had the Motorola Razr. I loved that phone. It's too bad that the emotes just show up as, like, actual text on the screen over here, but if you're in the YouTube chat, they show up right. I'm not sure how to fix that. Unless maybe I want to see if it fixes it by doing this. That is how I ruined my first Motorola. And I had to go back to a flip phone. I think I know how to do it. I just need to get this. I think I need to resplit the chats for that to happen rather than have them in one, but I want to see if this works to actually have them. Oh, but then it's not see-through. Also, huh. I mean, that works. Maybe. No, I want to delete this. Maybe. Just maybe. My brain is not working at 100% right now. But maybe if we go to this... I know I was having trouble with Stream Elements, but maybe if I switch back to their chat... Yeah, non-transparent chat is a little weird. Oh, and then Stream Elements will still do the same thing. I will have to look up how to do that after stream. Hey, Insidious Killer, how you doing? I will write that down to fix after stream. How was that, Robin? Just one more thing to do. Fix chat. I'm hungry. Other than that, I guess I'm good. Oh. Was not a goal. I mean, I've seen this with other chats and it's been bugging me, like, even before this whole fiasco, but, like, I've seen other people's do emotes, and I've seen them in the chat, and they've just been text. I'm like, why is this doing it? And I've been wanting to fix it, and now it's like, well, if even my member chats are doing this, I gotta fix it. It's an OCD thing. I have to now. Oh, the list never ends. Oh yeah, I guess I should say this, just so everyone is aware, if that is early to the stream today, like, since I haven't really started anything. The stream tomorrow for Fire's Edge might start a little late. I have a thing I have to go to tomorrow, and it kind of bumps up against the stream start time, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be starting late. I'm not sure when I'm going to be starting. I'm shooting for 1 p.m. Eastern, but I totally forgot about it. So, we'll see. But it's a rough estimate of 1 p.m. Eastern start time. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. It should be good. It's just routine procedure doctor appointment thing that they need me to not eat for 2 days beforehand, which I forgot about yesterday, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so I have to wake up at 4 a.m. to drive for 3 hours to get to that appointment, so I can drive 3 hours back. That is going to be fun. Yeah. Hey, Sir Best, how's it going? I think everyone is set up how I want them to be set up. Because realistically, we ain't gonna be using two-handed. You'd think you'd get used to the fasting, especially when you have to do the 2-day fast every so often, but no, you never do. For a prime example of overpowered class mods, Kaze. Yes. Kaze mods and actually, surprisingly, a lot of the Korean and anime mods are... There's very few of them that are balanced. A lot of those are overpowered as well, but Kaze is just overpowered to the brim. Overpowered to the brim. If I'm going to be fighting a lot of nightmares, why do I have Open Vein on? Otherwise, I think we're good with today's party. So, we're gonna be doing just like a boss rush today, because I just went and got the pet cemetery set up to do all the bosses. So we'll fight the Malevolent Nightmare. We'll fight the Hatmen, so that's the 2 bosses on Champion. I'm assuming there's going to be a level 4 version of the Gorgon, and then I'm assuming there's going to be a level 6 boss. I'm not sure about that, but you'd assume if there's a level 4 Gorgon, there would be a level 6 Gorgon or the Tindalo. We'll see. Oh yeah, I mean, anything from Kaze is overpowered there, Wolfie. Yep. I mean, Malevolent Mare makes sense. Wicked Mare makes sense for a nightmare. I'll give the naming scheme credit. I mean, it makes sense. The Ferret Cloak actually isn't horrible. Animal Souls can trigger Untamed Power. I'm not sure what that is. But on attack crit, you can stealth yourself. For certain heroes, this actually could be good. So, depending on how you use the Ferret Cloak, we actually have a decent trinket from the Pet Cemetery, folks. Hey, Angeevil, how's it going? Funny thing about the Carnival is that in their game of origin, they're really not all that strong, but yet they're overpowered in Darkest Dungeon. Oh boy. And then, the trophy from the Wicked Mare. Why is it the Wicked Mare Tail instead of the Malevolent Mare Tail? I have questions. But this is, once again, a very, very powerful trinket that we're getting for a trophy. For all this work that we're doing. Psychic Energy Transfer Echo. That is a hell of a name. On attack crit. I'm not sure all of this is on attack crit, or if some of this is just like, hey, chance of happening, but enemy party suffers 2 damage and all heroes heal 20% of their max HP. So first you have to get a crit, and then it's a 10% chance after that. So that is a chance of happening. 7 dodge when attacked by a nightmare, plus 20% healing done if nightmare flower bouquet is in inventory, minus 10% chance, minus 10% stress, and on melee hit, debuff target for minus 5 crit. So, I mean, it's a very good trinket if you're lucky. Mainly due to the fact that multi-hit attack, yes, multi-hit makes the Carnival so dangerous. Oh boy. That's balance, isn't it, folks? So, I suppose with that said, let's just try to get to the Wicked Mare. I'm not sure how bad the Champion Dungeon's going to be. I'm not sure if we're going to find the Tindalo because of Ross and our Vestal here, but I'm just going to rename her for my sanity. We have 2 people hunted by the Tindalo. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's see if we find it. We'll see if we can get to Mare. We'll see if we get through the Mare. And then we can get to the other bosses today. All the food because we're going to need it. All the shovels because we're going to need it. Moving stuff for my sanity. Bandages because we're going to need them. Maybe some holy waters. We're gonna want laudanums, and we're gonna want torches. because you remember the nightmare horse. And, we might want more bandages, and we might want more laudanum. I think we're good. Realistically, if I could, I'd take some more of the nightmare flower bouquets or the charred flowers, but this is the inventory we're able to take.
Honestly, I never believed most myths were real. Academia never prepared me for this. My oldest friends and colleagues were brutally killed, as well as students, who I had pledged to protect. The expedition is lost. I do not know how to fight such creatures. Later that day, I found a few other wanderers, but everyone's mental health has deteriorated. I cannot find a way out. The others are grouchy and unpleasant. Some gates are locked and won't open. Professor Benjamin and one of his students vowed to face the wicked mare directly, despite my warning, and foolishly left us. A few hours later, we heard them screaming, but I could not find a way to reach them.
So they're just now finding out about the locked doors after how many days? This makes me question them. I do not know how to fight such creatures. Yes, they did not take bodyguards from the hamlet. I have questions for you, miss. I have questions. Oh yay, it's another one of these. I don't have a snake. She doesn't sound like a very good researcher, no. I don't have an eagle. Or an owl. I don't have a fox. I guess I have to go up. I'll come back for these. Oh, the malediction. The quirk evolved. We went from Forbidden Disciple to Forbidden Bishop. 21 crit at Death's Door, 10 dodge roll bladed, 45 protection, well stunned. Holy water grenade? Question mark? What does holy water grenade mean? Ross? Please tell me what holy water grenade means? What? Why is holy water grenade just a text thing in a forbidden bishop? Someone enlighten me? We don't have holy waters to test on him. I guess we have these. Can we use them as... Oh, you're right. Can we use them as actual grenades? Maybe he'll be good against a certain predatory rabbit. I guess we're going all the way to the left here. Can they open the locked doors? I don't know. Holy water? It does damage? No, are you... What? Damn, what were you cooking? And it debuffs some. Minus 5% damage for 2 rounds. It's minus 5% damage. What? What is this? Damn, what were you cooking when you did this? That's not a grenade, that's a slight tickle. You are correct, but also what the hell?
Festering.
What does that give for?
The mind.
Oh, I can't visceral from there. Unfortunate.
Annihilated.
Oh, visceral. Get the skeleton down.
A momentary abatement.
And point blank. It really should. Lunge should not whore you. Oh, hell. Well, into the wound.
Continue the onslaught.
Give me him back.
Destroy them all.
He ate the bones. He fully healed. Oh, joy.
The light, the promise of safety.
Point blank. Can't even do Gradias from there, so thrust. We can slice, and there we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Hey, we got a crowbar. Actually, that might be useful. Oh, I didn't check how strong the buff was. I should have. Reinforced Dreamcatcher. Oh yeah, I can, but... it's not really worth it.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed.
Oh!
with his own eyes.
Cool! Can we Gradius Grace Jofi? Oh, he resisted.
Executed with impunity.
Get the spider. Well, I don't really need loot, so, I think I'll pass on that, just to keep the holy water. Oh, come on now, I don't want him in back. Let's advance for the riposte. Let's heal Ross up. And thrust.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Yeah, he does.
This momentum
To receive more healing.
and
Do you think it stacks? This stone makes you feel happy. Splinter it to start a soul fusion. Do you think it stacks? It does not. And feel cursed from old spirits. Why did you not get debuffed? Minus 20% damage for the quest. What the hell, Dem? This is a curio in a secret room. It shouldn't be doing something like that. Thanks, I guess. What the hell? Having this in here? I'd rather the secret room be empty. Thanks. Minus 20% damage for the quest on one of my biggest damage dealers. Nah, I haven't seen the Tindalo again. I didn't want to use the holy water on it because I wanted to save that for something that might have actually been useful. Actually, I might need to do this for a key. And we get dark diamonds.
to be spent.
I don't need the money at this point. Look into the abyss. Oh yay, more horror. By Gradius, I can't do visceral. Take out the Dryad. Duelist advance.
A decisive pummeling.
And bloodletting teeth.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But yeah, seriously, like, at that point, it's just better to leave the curio as is. Why would you put that in a secret room? Stun the necrophage. Oh yay! More stress on riposte. Point blank.
A singular strike.
It's surprising that that didn't take him out. Take out necrophage so he doesn't eat other things.
Blossoms.
These are easier to deal with. Can we stun? Probably not. Get the flying one. Lead the flying one.
Their formation is broken. Maintain.
They most definitely are. I'll bleed for 4. Can I daze you? There we go. Heal everyone. Das point blank. We have bandages for that.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Assuming we need to go to one of these curio rooms because I need a key. And service says fox. I needed a fox.
Paid for in blood.
Get rid of one of the torches. Tempted to see what's in this room here. Hey, I got ambushed by a... because it spawned a extra fight. Zombie armored crab king. Let's get rid of the gravedigger because it gets a good riposte going. That should bleed him out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Daze doggo. Duelist advance on king. Yeah, 12% armor isn't a lot of armor to be armored crab king. We'll just judgment to get our health back and not waste the bandage. Bleed the king. Slice and dice. Kind of surprised we didn't. We can slice there. We can visceral. Oh, that sounds so great, and the crit was even better. Judgment. I'm surprised the zombie is so fast. 7 speed is kind of ludicrous. Soul fusion complete. Devoted soul fusion plus 30% soul stress relief received, 8% death blow resistance. Holy water applies restoration. Interesting. So it seems like most of these do something with holy water. One in the back.
Cleansed from our lands.
Das Boop. Stab me, I stab you. Pistol shot, Picaroon. And Zappy Zap. I mean, I could have used it for free healing, yeah. And got another crowbar.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Oh look, they're surprised. Not visceral auger on the... Oh, I can't stun them. I can get the zombie. And visceral. That one wasn't as satisfying. Pistol shot him. So holy water is now a restoration grenade because of the souls. Yeah, I don't understand it.
The will to fight.
How did that wave only hit 2 people? I mean, yeah, credit where credit's due. Enemies that heal from poison is a neat idea. What I don't like about enemies that heal from poison is putting them in the same area of things that are immune to bleed and have other high resistances. So if you get a very cursed mash, you can have one thing that's immune to bleed, one thing that heals from poison. It just feels really bad. But credit where credit is due, it's a neat, novel idea. Just, this area could have been so much more.
The birthplace of dread.
Or like, certain areas of the quest were all zombies, certain areas were all skeletons, certain areas were all shadows, you know? Or like entire quests, and those quests would tell you. I feel like it could have been so much better.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Wow, a lot of resists there. I don't even think it was the amount of time spent. I think it was the ideas behind it. And what they were doing with it. Honestly, the Pet Cemetery has so much cool things that could have been if it was just separate mods. Yeah. Like, the Gorgon alone. Make it a separate boss. Or make it be its own thing. Make it be in the Cove. It would have been a beloved mod. I swear. But now that it's associated with the Pet Cemetery... Nah.
Monster's size has no intrinsic...
Dem could have been known for the guy who had the Gorgon. And that's all that he needed to do. Like, literally. Dark diamonds. I might need it for supplies. I doubt it, but... I know a lot of people have been saying the Cove. Honestly, I think the Weald would have been best for the Gorgon. Snakes. Snakes in the woods. Snakes in the woods would have been really cool. So Gorgon and the Weald. Or the Warrens. No. Weald. Weald is the woods. So Gorgon and the Weald would have been my number one. I could see it being in the Weald, or Warrens. I could see it being in the ruins. I can see it being in the runes. I can see it being everywhere. Just not the Pet Cemetery, man. Fox was the left door, yeah? It was, okay. Hatman could have been a sketchy Hamlet event, like some kind of sketchy merchant, or just some guy that haunted it, if you really wanted to go with an enemy. Yeah. Oh yay, thirsty boy. And like all these skeletons, they would have been, if you didn't because it's called the Pet Cemetery. All the skeletons, throw them into all the, like the bone golem, the skeleton smithy, the skeleton fencer, the skeleton mage, all of them, all the humanoid ones, throw them into just one big enemy mod, throw them into the ruins. Once again, it would have been beloved. I mean, probably would have needed, some of them would have needed a little bit more animation work, maybe a little bit more artwork there, like touch-ups, things like that. But people would have loved some of this stuff, just in other areas. Okay, that looks like it hurt. Like, I like this bone golem. Throw him into the ruins. This thing would be cool. Why it can be bled kind of easily, I don't know. I think this is scraps of flesh, so maybe there's still blood in the flesh. We need to heal. So there's some design choices there I don't quite understand. Or, here's a really cool novel idea. Make all of these things a quest where the dead are rising from the hamlet. Like the old blacksmiths, the old fencers that had died going into the ruins, things like that. How cool would that have been?
A devastating blow.
But no, we have living humans coming out of the pet cemetery. And, this abomination. Thank you so much for that, Adon. Thank you.
Wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Go riposte. I don't think I'm going to take out with the visceral. Graveyard's gift, this is new. Oh, it gets a restoration and a riposte? What? Oh, hell. Kaboom. Oh, that hurts a bit.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, it has a hell of a tongue. Oh, gods. Please get it out of my sight, thank you. That is Death Door.
Hold fast or expire.
Wicked Slice for now. We heal up on Diz. Ouchie. There goes my plan of, like, the stun, all that. Divine Comfort for the AoE heal. I can Augur of Erebus to stun it. Or, you know, I click the wrong button and it just dies. That works too. Your Dismas died to Wilbur today on the first check. Oof. Aww? So do I have to go to this door to get a key for one of these doors? Please don't tell you the... The thirsty boy can resurrect? Yes, it can.
Wealth beyond measure.
And yeah, at least he got the achievement there, Angeval. Owl was... this one? No, that's Snake. We going down. Owl. In we go. Build a hole. Torch up. In the door. Yeah, we can de-stress. I'm assuming up here is going to be something special, and there's not going to be a secret room, right?
Watch your step.
Torch up. I think heal from poison can work if it gives zombie restoration for every tick of poison, not how much the poison does. Wolfie, yes, thirsty boys do revive. Oh yay, we got a fight here, because I went all the way up to this room for a fight. And I mean, yes, Kane, I think the poison can work as a heal. But, again, I think it would work better in an area that didn't have all this other stuff going on. Like, if they weren't already having things that were almost immune to bleed in the same mash as them. Things with incredibly high stun resistances, you know? That would make it a lot more palatable. But now we have a place that it's very hard to bring blight because of them. It's very hard to bring bleed because of the skeletons. Now you just can't bring dots. Because, hey... I mean, yes, you can bleed the zombies, you can blight the skeletons. But you're gonna go entire fights where I can't use my bleed, I can't use my blight. What are these heroes going to do? Yeah. I mean, nightmares and skeletons don't bleed. Excuse me, what just happened? How did... I thought there was 3 left. How did a 4th spawn? What? Damn. Damn, excuse me, what the hell? They can... They can just split, and the one has full health? And that wasn't even an action? I saw that correctly, right? That wasn't even an action? Excuse me. Damn. Your modder's license needs to be taken away. That wasn't an action. They can split, causing an entire new enemy to spawn with full health. Thankfully it doesn't get an action, but what the hell?
Momentary abatement.
They can come back, the Wolfie, and that's what scares me. We didn't get the days. The horror, please.
Precision and power.
They thought it was a good idea, evidently. Oh. This is just so cursed. Like, Pet Cemetery wasn't fun to begin with. It stopped being any semblance of fun back in Apprentice. And now you're adding this BS?
Well struck.
I'm so glad I came up to this room just to get a chest.
Brought low and
That was a fight to see that. Let's go down. Oh yeah. Fire's Ed trailer for those who want to see that. Dark diamond so I can continue the journey. My watch is saying my stress is high. Yeah, no shit.
weakened.
I'm gonna be playing Fire's Edge tomorrow anyway, so it's like, I'm gonna see how everything works. We'll see it firsthand anyway.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, surprisingly, the veteran and champion version of the pet catcher haven't shown up. And I've even, like, made the game progress a few weeks. It did say that I might have to fight a few bosses to make things appear, like the, hag and things like that, which I haven't done. But, like, to level everyone up and things like that, I've gotten this file to, like, week 47, 48, something like that, and they haven't shown. Oh, Mantra of Fasting. What a worthless trinket.
They can be felled. They can be beaten.
Funny enough, you remember it happened to a streamer who ran into the same situation long ago. Yeah, I mean, how bad is it that Pet Cemetery keeps doing the same things? My disappointment is great. My disappointment is great. I mean, Pet Cemetery is old. Why do I seem to be doing such low damage all of a sudden?
The ground quakes.
Yeah, pretty much, Robin. My day is ruined. My disappointment unimaginable. Okay, and the debuff they're doing, it's minus crit in Pet Cemetery for the quest. Yay.
Impressive.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
We need to get that mage gem before they hypnotize us. I doubt that's gonna stun, but we can try. We can visceral. And visceral we can. Holy hell. And duels advance. I'm not shot. Once again, not sure why we're hitting so low. But yeah, that was eviscerated alright. Oh yeah, I hit the clip.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Again, where is my key so I can go to Snake Room? Don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Aha, I can. Dem, why? Why have you done this? My OCD. Does anyone else see this? Does anyone else see what's driving me crazy? Please. Please tell me someone else sees this. Well, I got to fix something else that's driving me insane really quick. You see it, Insidious? Why is it not doing the animation? I can tell you exactly why. I can tell you exactly why. And do you want to know why there's no animation and why I can't go to this room? Let me get this right. Do you hear me clicking? Do you hear me clicking? Do you want to know why? Dem and their infinite madness in making this map, because this is a custom map, didn't link this room to the room I am in. They linked this room to the room right here. So I have to travel back so I can travel back here. What the hell is this map? Because you see the hallway, don't you? What the hell? My OCD. My flipping OCD. It's a custom map. They made it this way. And I am getting so twitched over this. I am getting so twitchy. I am getting irrational over this. Now I just have to see if I'm right. That makes perfect sense. It's a secret tunnel from the left room under this one to the right. I mean, Golden Brother, you could be right. I don't know why it's a thing. But now I have to see if I'm right. Just get rid of this thing. Thank you, Ross. It wasn't the thing, but you did your job. Gradia's Grace. Debuff this one. Yes, it is a very common issue with their maps, and I am not fond either. There is no logic. It is Dem's maps. Do you see all the BS I have gone through already for this boss? And all of this is so I can get a singular key to go back to this room. Thank you, you did an attack that I could riposte. Oh, and holy hell.
This expedition at least promises success.
There you go. Not Dismiss. Wait. Wait. Damn! Damn, for the love of all that's holy! I also can't go to this room. There is no hallway right there. It might be access from below and then I get free access back, but seriously. What the hell? Now I have to go back and see if I can get into this room somehow. Okay, I can go up to here. I got the flipping key. Okay. But this is going to bug the ever-living hell out of me. Outer fountain, grant me insight. So I have to go up from around here to go back down. I have to go into the serpent room to do that. Okay, so I'm not going up in here. That is stupid as hell, Dem. That is stupid as hell, and I don't like it. Do you see the madness of this? I already had to go through all of this, and then I would have had to find my way through all of this. Yay! I don't know what's up with this map, folks. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't like it. Do you see? I had to go through all of this mess here to get a key. To go through all of this mess here so I could get a key. So I can go through all of that. And I wouldn't have known that if I didn't get the otter fountain. I'd be going around blind. I made better maps when I was a DM just starting out. Hi, Jack. I don't know what the fustercluck with this map is. It's a dem map. Yes, Knave. All modders take note. This is... and DMs of I can't even speak. Dungeons and Dragons, anything like that. This is how you do not do a map. Because how is anyone supposed to make sense of this? I can hardly read a map, and yeah. So we just go straight, we go up, we go down, we go straight. Yeah, I want to make note. This has probably as much rooms as some Crimson Court dungeons. They're just more, like, chunked together. You're correct. I am an hour into this run, Jack. I started at like 5 or 10 minutes, I think, into this. I am an hour in. Oh, joy! They start with stealth. Don't you love adding even more mechanics?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
No, Wolfie, we don't... I take that back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A minimum of 6 more fights before the boss. After what I have already gone through. If anyone wants to take count for me of how many fights I've already gone through, that would be great. I genuinely don't know. 6 more fights before the boss. I have done at least 10. This is not how you do a dungeon, folks. This is absurd. No, there is no stolen assets in this mod. The quote-unquote drama is that this practically only used donated assets and things that were given to them. And a lot of people don't like that. They also, like, had 5 different artists, I believe, working on this. And a lot of artists didn't like working with them and went different ways. Daze works off of debuff resistance, Wolfie. 2 viscerals and we didn't take off the skeleton. Wow. At least that was the story I was told, Peepus, is like almost everything in here was a donated asset. And not even all of those assets were donated with the animations, so Dem did a lot of the animations himself, or touched up some of the animations. And a lot of the artists that were working with him didn't like the artistic direction and went other ways. That is what I was told from someone who actually worked with Dem. they went other ways because of artistic directions and things happening in their life. I can't say for certain about other artists, but yeah, 2 size 2s and no loot.
Staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, hey, we at least found the trap this time, right? De-stress the Tome Prospector because he's the worst off. I don't think I have the thing to do this. What do you want to bet? There's a bunch of locked doors on the way to here and I have to find a bunch of keys. Minimum of 6 keys. If there's more locked doors, I'm gonna have to do more. I think you remember some of the enemies in PC are invincible if you have a blight team or something because it heals them instead. Yeah. Zombies will be healed by blight, so you have to find another way to damage them. But a lot of heroes that have blight damage also can deal just raw damage or other forms of damage. So they're not completely immune, but yeah. It was certainly a design choice throwing them in there with enemies that are immune to bleed. Yeah. Oh, really? A miss? I guess we did have the accuracy down. I am losing my voice. I am sorry.
But death.
Allergies suck. Thrust and resist. Cursed Earth. Oh, that's Mud Slap. Okay. Do we hit regardless? We had a 25% chance to hit. Because mine is 78 accuracy. That got so much worse. Thank you for that, Dem. I love minus 78 accuracy in Champion.
So too will resistance.
Yep, no loot again. To be fair, most of the loot you're going to get in Pet Cemetery is from those boxes, and that is going to be the Dark Diamonds. But these guys still can drop Dark Diamonds, I'm just not getting it. Dem also loved to advertise his Spider mod and the rest of his mods, like the Rescuer skills gaining damage versus Spider. Yeah, he really liked advertising that Spider mod, that really cursed mod that I absolutely abhor. Yeah, shadows are my least favorite. I'll say it. The nightmares or whatever these things are. I mean the tears, the shadows, all that. They're not fun. You wonder why mods don't like epic level quest length sometimes? I mean, this is technically a long. If it was labeled as an epic, I would be fine with it. If I was able to get quest supplies like it was an epic, I would be fine with it in Insidious Killer. But no. What they're doing is they're giving me heal like... Oh, hell. That one had a damage reflect. They're giving me key-like provisions, or supplies to find. They're giving me the same provisions as I would in like a short, medium, or long, and then they're extending the duration by at least 1.5 times. I think I showed in one of my last streams, I had a short with 20 rooms. that is the same duration as a long, if not longer. For a short, I ran out of supplies. Yes, you are correct, Peepus. The horrors alone have attacks that bypass riposte, let alone the bosses. So that is fun. This mod alone has bosses that bypass riposte. He has bosses that ignore mark. He has a boss that ignores guard. I love just outright bypassing mechanics. For an entire party on a boss that it takes over an hour to get to, and then figuring out, oh yeah, my party doesn't work. That's great. That's great design, not telling people that. Such a waste of time. Like, I'd be all for something like that if you were outright going to tell people in the beginning, hey, this boss will bypass some mechanics. Choose your party carefully. Not even tell them which mechanic. But this boss will bypass some mechanics. Choose carefully. I think that is enough of a warning. But they don't even do that.
As the light gains purchase,
Alright, let's,
and purpose is made clear.
I guess I have to do this fight before finding out if it's a key over there and if I have to go to these curio rooms. There's the bleed. There's a skeleton down. There's a bit of a de-stress. Yay! And a bop. Entirely bypassing mechanics, especially without prior warning, does feel unfair, but I'd prefer a boss getting like 50% protection when marked instead of fully blocking the mechanic. I mean, that would work too. But like the mayor that we're about to fight, how would you feel if you went through a quest about this duration long? Again, I have been streaming for an hour and 13 minutes. About an hour of that has been me trying to get to the boss. Of the first time you trying to get to the mayor. And then finding out, oh, it has stealth mechanics, and in the first quests of the game, stealth, especially quest 4, stealth is kind of hard to get rid of. And, it just outright ignores mark.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I was not expecting the firewood. We gonna use the firewood. Used to watch another creator with some long modded Darkest Dungeon series. They would always get the most frustrated at enemies from Pets 2 and Spider Nest 2. Also by them. I don't blame them. Feast for health and stress. Get that down, since we have another firewood. Prevent nighttime ambush. Heal up Notch Dismas here, if religious, minus stress. And then what can we do? Pray, party, if religious, minus stress. There we go. Yeah, I did Spider's Nest once, and again, I will never do it again. Screw glass spiders. Screw astral spiders. The fact that they can just spawn in the middle of a fight. Man. The astral spiders were the thing for me. It wasn't letting me golden. Like, it was grayed out like this. So I had to throw something away. Both the one in the menu and the one in my inventory. It's not even a mod that disables that. It just does that sometimes. Yep. Usually it only does that at the ending of a quest, but sometimes it just randomly does that. But hey, we got rid of most of our stress, so that's all I really care about. And I don't really care about the trinket I got rid of, so...
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh yay, the guard riposte! Can we stun him? No, we can't. So, bloodletting teeth. That's right, we have the minus accuracy. And, another stealth. Yay! Visceral. And then it only hits for 15. Alright. Then, do we get to keep going? I see nothing on that door. So, in we go. Bone Golem. Why this thing can bleed? Beyond me. I would Gradia's Grace, but they're in row 3, so... Unfortunate that the surprise doesn't count as a stun, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get my stress down so much, is because it's a stress fight. Need to trade that out. I'm out of water. Call of the Lonely Graveyard. Oh yay, she summoned a vine. The thing can heal. At least it's not for much. And then she healed again. Oh yay. And cured the bleed. Still not for as much between the two of them as Ross just hit for. And Golem go down. Alright, take out the Dryad. Can we stun the vine? Because armor piercing. You wondered why this place was specifically Pet Cemetery, not Cemetery, because it doesn't seem themed on pets? I genuinely don't know. Why do you get to do this? Why? It seems like it's she does it on low health, but still, that seems like it should be an extra action. Alright, one more. Room to the boss. Hunger check to heal. Oh, we did not scout all of these secret rooms when I did that before. I love having a fight in my secret room. I love it. I love it so much. It invokes so much joy. On this save? No. On this one, I only have Dems classes and the Bloodborne classes. Go visceral. Soul Hunters just feel so much better than the Tome Prospectors. Crowbar, some extra food, and off we go. Yep. Bloodborne class. That's why they get the visceral attack. Alright, feast for health and stress.
Furtive and vulnerable.
And let's see what we can do. Sanctuary, prevent nighttime ambush. Let's do unparalleled finesse for melee damage accuracy. Spar for dodge crit. And off we go. Dig coal. Disarm bear trap. Holy water is away. I should have done that in the actual battle, but that's fine. Eat a bit of food. And here we go, plus crit roll stealth, and may suffer negative effects. Yay! I love being crit debuffed, minus 40 accuracy, shuffled on turn 1. This invokes so much joy. Nightmare disorder. Oh joy, what's nightmare disorder? Cause A dots. My plus 20% received damage when attacked by a nightmare. Don't you love it? Get riposte. Yeah, that was a quad, or it's not an auto crit, but it was a quad crit. Thrust. Yeah, that front leg, it's a little jank, ain't it? I know your name. We're already up to 18 stress around. She's taking 22. Let's try to stun here. Point blank, move back. Yes, the Ooga Booga mask is back. Minus 50% damage for a round. Oh, yippee yay. $10 a round, $8 a round. Don't you love it? Just eight a round for the entire fight. Go visceral. I can't visceral from there, but I can. Gradia's Grace. Fair and balanced, isn't it? Phobia! Yay! Oh, that can give us a disease. We got debuffed for minus damage for 2 rounds, minus stun resistance, minus healing received. We got Horde. Oh, yay. Holy water bomb. Oh, he didn't even take damage. Visceral attack. Oh, that's now an AoE hit that heals him and aegises him? What is this balance, Stem?
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Well, get rid of block. And point blank. For 9 whole damage. Thank you, minus damage. Dark Gallop. Yay, stress. And it tried to disease me. Get out of stealth. We're taking you with us. Yeah, 9 damage from fully equipped champion level heroes.
Find it in no short supply.
Of a point blank shot. Don't you love it? Visceral. Get out of stealth. Okay, yeah, we got another one.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
And survey says, oh yeah, I love when it gives me quirks too. Days, 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 days. There we go.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
I guess heal yourself. Yep, I'm just getting that lucky. 6 around, 12 around, 12 around. Alright. I can probably take out the mayor this turn. I'm not sure if we take out the mayor, if we need to take out the projection. So, visceral. Karmic justice for going through the ordeal. Thank you, quest complete. And guess what? For going through all of that, no loot. Don't you love it? No loot. Best boss ever, isn't it, folks? We just get to say we did it. Not even a blueprint, no. I could go to the room battle with the Curio all the way down here and see if it's worth something, but the experience is loot enough. No, Peepus, the quest reward is trash. I'll go over that in a bit, but I'll see if I can get down here and if this is worth something, because I have missed a few trinkets for, like, going and just auto-completing the quest, and those weren't really worth it. Oh yay, we might lose Junia. Ross. Masochistic. Go, duelist advance. Yay, even less stress, or less crit. I love it so much. A heal for 4 with divine grace, folks.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Look at you ready to knock in some skulls. Not Dismas, they're shadows. I don't think they have skulls. Did you see that, folks? Apparate. I had riposte. Where's my riposte, damn? Shadows of skulls. I'll take that one, knave.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Only through pain. Yay, more stress. There's my riposte. There we go. So after all of that, I hope you picked up a dolphin statue somewhere to get the loot, folks. I did not. I'm not going through that BS, because I'd have to actually go and find it somewhere. Which is somewhere in all of these rooms, or maybe this room up here. But somewhere in all of that is a dolphin. And I need that dolphin to get in here to show you if there's any good loot, and I'm not doing that. But there might be something in there, or it might be an additional 2 fights. You can find out for yourself. I guess I might have the supplies, but my heroes are pretty stressed out at this point, and this is a stress area. So... yeah. And I'd like to show you the other bosses this stream, and I know that's going to take at least another hour to do. But for the trinkets we got for all that BS, because mind you, that took an hour and 25 minutes to do. We got the ferret cloak, plus 15% stress. Animal souls can trigger untamed power. I have no clue what that does, so I can't say if that's good or bad. And Shadow Burst. On attack crit, you have a... so on a crit, you have a chance to trigger stealth. So you have a chance to go into stealth on a crit. What that chance is, it doesn't say. Numbers would be great, down, but you have a chance at triggering a effect. On a chance on attack, because, you know, you usually have a 5 to 30% chance at critting, and then you will have a chance on that happening, which will probably be like a 5 to a 30% chance again to go into stealth. And then the other one, which is even worse, Wicked Mare Tail. Psychic Energy Transfer Echo, you know, from the boss we just fought. On attack crit. So once again, on the chance that you crit on an attack. Enemy party will suffer 2 damage, and all heroes will heal 20% of their max HP. That is a very, very powerful effect, but it has a 10% chance of triggering. So on the chance that you crit, you have a 10% chance of that triggering. So that is like a 0.5 to a... if I'm doing my math right, let me break out a calculator here. 0.03 at your highest percentage to 0.005% chance of happening. That's how rare that will be. Otherwise, plus 7 dodge when attacked by a nightmare, plus 20% healing done if a nightmare flower bouquet is in your inventory, which is not easy to get, minus 10% stress received, and on melee attack you will debuff your target for minus 5 crit. Those effects aren't bad, but the really good thing here has such a low chance of happening, it's not worth it. you'd like to show us the other bosses, or you feel so compelled? I'll leave that up to your imagination, Noir. And yes, ambiguous trinket descriptions. Dem is very good at that, aren't they? And how many chance... The pet cemetery things just say figure out for yourself? Yeah, a lot of them say that. Anything we need to get rid of? Docomania and rabies. Lovely. But nothing absolutely horrid.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
But was that worth it, folks? Do you think that was worth it? 'Cause I sure don't. Next up, the Sinister Hat Man. For this one, we get ID 17 Poku Skull, so the doggo skull. Immunity to bleed in the Hamlet. So any Hamlet quest we get, we're immune to bleed. On attack, torch -4. So worth it, isn't it? There's only a few quests in the Hamlet that I know of, and none of them actually bleed you. That said, I'm not sure about Town Wars. Town Wars it actually might be useful in. And Vuk, rabies is never worth it in my opinion. It's never worth the minus accuracy. A second champion mission in the region. Wolf is probably dead by now. I mean, yeah, he usually is, and otherwise I think this might trigger... This is me guessing. This might trigger while doing Vermintide quests. I don't think Dem actually thought about this, but Vermintide is in the corrupted Hamlet. I'm not sure if that actually is a thing, like while you're in the sewers. So, that may be a thing. And while you're going to fight the Plague Priest, I'm not sure about the tags, so this could actually be useful on the way to there. There's some enemies that can bleed you, but again, not sure about tags. Did I see the trailer for Fire's Edge DLC? No, I'm probably not going to watch it because I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, and it came out after I started streaming, so I'm going to play it anyway. You will take the hat from the Hatman, and he'll be just a man now. Yes, he will. And we also get the wide-brimmed Shadow Hat. Waking Nightmare Echo on attack hit, a 20% chance to stun the enemy party. Guess what? It's a 20% chance to stun the enemy party, unless that's coded slightly differently. This can't stun the enemy party. Unless this is showing you the chance of the enemy party stun going off, and then it has a different number behind that of stunning the enemy party. That can't work. That said, Ignore's stealth isn't bad, 10% damage versus nightmares isn't bad, 25% stun chance if dead flower bouquet in your inventory isn't bad, and on-range attack debuff target for minus stun resistance isn't bad. What I'm not sure about is how Dem coded the on-attack crit stun enemy party. Depending upon how they coded it, because again, I don't trust numbers by Dem. This is either a 20% chance of a stun, or this is a 20% chance on an attack crit to stun the entire enemy party, and then there's a different chance to stun the party, which doesn't show the numbers for. it could be obscuring info, and then it's anywhere between 120 and 150% chance to actually stun the party. Like I said, I wouldn't doubt it. But again, I genuinely don't think this trinket is worth the effort of going through the area, because if you're doing 10% damage versus nightmares, this is going to be one of the last bosses, and most people are just not going to do the pet cemetery afterward. And I mean, the ignoring stealth could be useful in some other areas, I suppose, but you're not going to see another nightmare unless there's another boss after this. I guess bringing the flower bouquets, I need to... The dead one is actually useful in the ruins, so that could be handy. And then minusing stun resistance could be good in other areas. But, the on-attack crit part still isn't a good chance of going up at that 20% chance. Alright. He ignores guard, he ignores riposte. I mean, yeah, anyone with a quad AoE hit that's ranged, being able to shred stun resistance, that's not a bad idea. And also, how's it going, Zephyr? I thought I grabbed an occultist for this, but I did not. We can go with this, though, because tonic mix will heal good enough. Yeah, Sinister just doesn't sound as intimidating to me. Oh no, he can't be guarded anyway. Accuracy on the leper is a good thing. And then we can give him a legendary bracer. I can de-stress on the way there with Waddle. And then, what do we want on the Houndmaster? Debuff resistance and extra dodge, and then on crit he minuses their damage. And then he gets an extra crit versus Nightmare and Bloodsucker and extra damage as is. I think that works. Alright, so Chop, Hew, Purge, although he's not going to stay in rank 1 for long. We have Intimidate. Follow the track, Nitrous Oxide for a de-stress. We have Tonic Mix, we have First Aid. I think that works. Collect Bounty, finish him. We should have a little bit of a mark on you there, bud. So let's do Mark for Death, and then we have that. Am I winning? Kind of. Let's see what we can do for supplies here, because supplies are going to be a little jank. these not stack? Even though they're the same thing? Oh, they're... Yeah, they are the same thing. And they stack in my inventory when I'm in the quest, but they won't stack here. Interesting. And I'm gonna need room for keys. We'll do that. I know I won't like this one. Oh, there's at least 2 more ventures, I think, Wolfie, because we at least need to do 1 more Gorgon. I think there's a level 4 Gorgon. And I'm not sure if there's another boss after that. Joy. I haven't done the level 4 Gorgon, and I'm not sure if there's a level 6 Gorgon. So, there's that. I need to grab some more water, because that's how I'm staying full. And otherwise, I need to grab meds, so I will be right back. There isn't a level 4 Gorgon, but there is a level 2 Gorgon. That would make sense. Fine, I'll bring a dead flower thing just to see if we can summon the Tindala. I mean, I kind of figured there was a level 6 Gorgon, and if there was a level 2, there should be a level 4. But we'll see. But I need to go grab meds. I need to get some more water, because I can't eat today, so I need to drink a lot of water to stay full. And we will be right back, and then I will get into the Mr. X champion level stuff. So I will be right back. Great time to get water and stuff for yourself. Also, if you haven't, like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz really helps out the channel. Drop a follow over on Twitch. It helps out as well. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. And also, it's not really about the Tindalo being worth it, it's about actually showing the Tindalo. Because a lot of people aren't going to play the Pet Cemetery. And if I can show the Tindalo, I can show just how bad the Tindalo is in the Pet Cemetery. Because I've seen him run away once. But that's about it. And no, the horse was a venture, but I have at least 3 more to finish up the Pet Cemetery because Hatman and 2 Gorgons, I believe. I don't have bandages. That could be... Oh no, I have the Rescuer. I'll be fine. But that said, folks, let's get started.
I fear my end is near. The Hat Man seems to exist in dreams and in reality. I am tired, thirsty.
So he's Freddy Krueger.
Tired. The last student following me has succumbed to utter madness. I could not get her to drink or eat, and in the end she ran off into the growing darkness, laughing. Each sound makes me jump a bit. How is this possible? How can dreams enter the world? A flying one is watching me now. What does his third eye see? I fear the university will send others to find out what happened to us. Wait, something is coming. The Hat Man is in my mind. Can he hear my thoughts? I wonder if any of this is real.
Well, Axe gonna give it to her. You're right, Wolfie. That sounded so wrong. Oh yay, choose your own adventure. Let's go. Yep, rip to her. Oh, this is such a small fight. We need to finish this fight quickly. Yes, we do. Hound rush the beast. Das. Chop. I am disappointed in you, Rebu. You were supposed to finish that in one hit. I wouldn't say I have a favorite modded class, but yeah, I do have multiple.
The enemy crumbles.
Like the Trophy Hunter, they'll always be on my favorite list. The Uncrowned. 'Here we go, Wolfie. 100% damage and 15 crit for 4 rounds when they eat something.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We don't need to do anything in there. But realistically, like, if I wouldn't say I have a favorite modded class, that depends upon the day or week. Yeah, Vintage cooked a lot of good stuff, didn't they?
Well struck.
Pop. You know, I could have sworn at one point the deers were able to summon. Am I hallucinating that, or did that get taken away from them?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A devastating blow.
Yeah, I kind of wish they were staying for more stuff, but I suppose they got other stuff to do. Alright, are you going to give me a key?
As victories mount,
Yes.
so too
Owl.
the resistance.
Why am I getting vooped so much? That is why I am getting vooped so much. I'm not holding my breath on him coming out of hibernation there, Wolfie, but based on what I've heard rumors of, like, I'm pretty sure Vintage is done. And from most of the modders that have come back, like, that we thought were gone, they're not back in full capacity, and they don't think they'll ever be back, which is a little sad, but...
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, that makes sense.
All.
A lot of modders have, like, either full stopped or taken a huge step back based on a few things that have happened throughout the past year or two. There we go.
A faint hope blossoms.
And now we can attack without the riposte. Oh, yay. 200% damage, yay!
The ground quakes.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It depends upon the day for the community, Maya. The D&D community can be kinda weird. Like, if you look through my... I suppose the ones in my comments are gone, but, like, I've legitimately gotten death threats just because of my videos, and my videos are kind of tame. Yeah, there's jokes about the DLC and Burned Out to be made. That's for sure, Nave. So you can only imagine, like, what the modders have gotten who have made what can be considered spicier stuff, or things people don't like. Yeah, Ziffer, can you imagine that? That was back in BR. Like, when it got a little out of hand, but... I don't know. Like, I didn't say anything. They just did not like how I was playing the game, Robin. I remember specifically in one video that they commented that on. Basically, they did not like how I was playing the Hellion. And because of how I was playing the Hellion, I got a 3-paragraph essay from them, telling me about how they wanted me to do things. And how they would do things. And somehow YouTube let that one through. That was interesting. Because of how I played the Hellion and Black Reliquary. In fact, no, it was just aggressive garbage.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates.
Yeah, they are probably allergic to grass. Although, if anyone is curious about the video I am talking about, let me pull... I'm not going to show it on stream. The comments are gone as well. But if anyone is curious about the video, let me pull up the name for it here quick. So I'm pretty sure it's like Black Reliquary episode 40 something. I know exactly which one it was. Oh, here it is. So, Blood for Gold, Darkest Dungeon, Black Reliquary, episode 39. That was the one that people got the most unhinged at. A few ones before that, people were a little unhinged at. A few ones after that, people were unhinged at. A few of my earlier videos, people were unhinged at. And that's where I got the thing of, you know what, I'm just gonna ban people. And that's why you don't see stuff like that on my channel anymore, because it's either auto-modded or I just ban them. Survey says battle. I am surprised. We got more dark diamonds.
Often low on supplies.
Otter. Entire map. Entire map. Entire map. Thank you. That was not the entire map. What have you done? Well, battle room. I wouldn't consider this a battle room. Alright, well, Cry Havoc, see if we can de-stress. I really should have thrown on Cerebral's mod there so I can just de-stress everyone. Das Bop.
Gone, fiend.
Das Bop. Heal up. I mean, yes, free health and stress healing. That is exactly what I am doing, Wolfie.
Executed with impunity.
I hope I am able to do this before reinforcements come. I can't imagine these people having PTSD and going to a statue museum. I mean, I don't think our heroes actually know that these people are real. They're just very, very lifelike. We, as the player, know that these are actual people.
Another one falls. Another abomination cleansed from our land.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. That was a person. That was an actual person you just offed. Yes, I will take every little bit I can here. The leper can take them out. But if they're just realistic statues, why were you just turning up and wrecking shop? I don't know, Noir. I really don't know.
Back to the pit.
Hey, we got a crowbar.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Let's go up here first, see if I get anything. I mean, I'll take the dark diamonds for supplies.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
It would be, oh yeah, that actually would have been a really cool way of doing this. It would, the Kavarot's mimic, the Otek, I think it was, where you're just guessing which one's the right one, and it's like, oh, we found the mini-boss. No, we didn't. We got ambushed. My opinion on prismatic quirks, like the one from the thing from the stars. Hey, we got the dolphin. Oh, we can get rid of
The
these.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Still want to go down here to see if there's a different one. The prismatic, they're not worth fighting. The thing from the stars over. Some of them can be nice, I suppose, but I realistically would not fight the thing for the stars for them. Oh yay, a thirsty boy.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Why does it look like the torch is lower here? Oh yay, the leper is in row 3. He's gonna be worthless this fight.
The horror.
Why can the flyer guard? Wolfie, I'll give the flyer this. Maybe it's circling the spider, and every time we go to attack the spider, it dives down and tries to, like, harass us. You'd think that would be a guard riposte, though. I don't know. I'm trying to give them a little bit of credit because I've seen birds kind of do that. But instead of just taking the hit for the enemy, you'd think it would also claw us while doing that.
Precision and power.
And now we'll see if it revives. Alright, get the bird. Get the birdie. I mean, I could care less about stress, so prismatic calm is kind of worthless to me. I mean, yeah, it could be an interesting pet. How I view a lot of the prismatic stuff is like, there are a lot of conditionals. I'm gonna forget about conditionals. I could care less about stress, so like, going through my quirk list here, I could care less about medical assistance because you pay to go into the ward. Backtracker. I'm gonna forget this is on a hero. Mankind Hater. Plus damage versus human. I'm gonna forget this is on a leper. So I genuinely don't care about it. Quirks. Unless there's something really good like Luminous here. Or there's something like Expert Hunter. I forget they're on there. And realistically, they don't matter to me. Yeah, it's 15% damage for free against humans. And how often do you fight humans? And I'm gonna forget about that. In my opinion, it's not worth building heroes to go, okay, I have this quirk. There's so many better ones. I mean, yeah, the bandits, stuff like that, but eh.
This expedition at least promises.
I suppose the pigs, but realistically, again. I mean, I always forget the pigs. Personally, I forget the pigs are humans, so again. Yeah, the pigs are humans and evil. But again, I'm not going to base a team around quirks. They hardly ever influence my decisions around making a party. They're just kind of there. I mean, I played this game for over 5,000 hours, and I forget it. Do I want mark on anything? If I mark this Shadow Soldier, I might be able to take it out. There we go.
Returns, even the...
And yeah, again, Prismatic Force might be 15% damage. How lucky do you have to be to get that? So I think I've gotten that all of like once or twice. Come on, there we go. Yeah, you have to fight the thing from the stars, then you have to get the quirk you want on them.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's still luck based on the hero it lands on. So unless you're bringing 4 heroes that you want it to land on. Oh, I suppose it might be something useful. Dark diamonds. Watch this be like nothing. It's going. Just trying to finish the last few bosses today, Silkser. Oh, so there's nothing there. Curio, battle room with Curio. Let's go all the way down. Ducky might add something for the prismatic quirks there. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Dark diamonds, really?
Waiting to be spent.
I'm assuming this might just be a courtyard to get stuff. So if we travel this way, be banking on the fact that I only have the dolphin figurines. Oh yeah, I did not release that yesterday. Which, props to Zot for finally getting that released. I mean, if you want to do it, so, Zephyr, just do it. That's what I would do. Just sit down and actually bang out the video. Or do a prep run or two and see about getting up to speed. What's the pink curio and why ignore it? It's because if I just touch it, it gives me nothing, and otherwise I have to use supplies that I want for the boss.
Is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
The flower? I'll go over it if I see it again. Like, if I use the anti-venom, I get this, which removes and blocks block marks for 2 battles, which is kind of nice, but you have to actually bring an anti-venom in here, which is, like, useless otherwise in the actual area. If you use Laudanum, you get something that minuses your stress by 5. And if you use Torch, you get something that minuses damage from nightmares and bloodsuckers by 20% for a few turns. Hi there, Alexis. It's going alright. Wonder if we'll get more firewood off this and we can get the stress off. Suppose I do, yeah. And yeah, like, I think it's Laudanum that still gets you the branch there, Golden, so like, why just touching it doesn't give you a chance at getting the, like, branch? I don't know. Actually, I have a funny quirk for this thing, plus 100% damage versus Loch Ness Monster. Why, I don't know, but we discovered a vulnerable area of this fabled creature. Does it work on the zombie one? I don't know.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Crowbar. We did get the firewood. And yeah, just to show, like, hey, for the last time. Oh, now I can use it. No, I can't. So, yeah, I gotta give up supplies for it. I think this just gives me stress, and then the Hatman may stealth.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats.
Alright, so let down the mask. Can prevent nighttime ambush with Hound's Watch. We can therapy dog for the stress. Oh, someone was asking about it earlier, Meyer. And then reflection for the accuracy, the crit. We'll do that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Surely there will be... Excuse me, what? Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Why? Why, them? Ziffer, we had this happen in the last map, but do you see the map? Knave, look at the map. I'm about to lose my shit. Why? I came in from the right side. I came in from the right side. Why are there 4 hallways that connect to this room, and I can only leave through one of them? What the hell? Last time at least it was, hey, I can't get to this room even though it looks like it's connected. No, 4 rooms are connected here. I came in from this room right here. You can hear me clicking. Last time, it was just a simple case of like, there looked to be a room right here that was connected, that we couldn't get to at all. Now there's 4 rooms connected. I can't get to any of them. Angeval, I walked through all of these to get to this curio door right here and then just decided, oh, I'm going to go left, up, right. I can't do that. What the hell? Now, to get to this room battle with Kirio, I have to go back down, right, up, up. Why? At least it gives me more supplies. I'm gonna need it after that. Because someone thought that was a good decision. But now, see? I can go back up to that room, or I can go left and right. Very. And now that I'm here, I can go back to this room, or I can go up. Oh no, my OCD was just going like ballistic over that, Meyer. Like, why did they mod that room that way? That makes no sense.
A singular strike.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. Oh yeah, healed. It got a crit heal.
Decimated.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Confidence is slow and
And we
insidious.
get a room battle with another Loch Ness. Yay! This room better be worth it.
Impressive.
That doesn't seem like 100% extra damage.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Heal everyone, cure the bleed. It'd be funny if that cured its blight so it didn't heal. Oh. Pet cemetery, how will I loathe thee?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Has ghosts in it at least one necrophage. Why? Why would it do this? We had to work to get to this room. Why would you do this to me, Dem? Oh, there's more stuff this way.
But a victory nonetheless. Wealth beyond measure.
Dark
To the
diamonds.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
Most annoying enemy in vanilla? I don't know. Probably the Thrall. The explodey boy.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Oh. I did not think the Hat Man was going to be here. I thought he was going to be more down here. I should have camped. I love the leper being in 4 because of a boss ambushing me. Yes, thank you. And then he does a double stun on the first action. Great, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. Oh. I mean, yeah, I can still retreat and camp, but... it's not going to do me too much good there, Wolfie, I think. Collect that bounty. Yep, 2 rounds done.
Waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Festering fear.
12 stressed around from the horror already.
Perched at the very precipice.
I don't have guard dog, do I? I just got you in 4. Really? Are you kidding me? I don't know, it actually could be a potential... I'm not sure it's the right color spectrum there, Ziffer, but it actually could be. Screw it.
A wise general cuts losses and regroups. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yeah, that shuffle was... Oh. That's a great place for a one-way door, Dem. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. That's helpful. Yeah. Maybe we get a better shuffle. The stumble, on the other hand, still gonna suck.
Mortality clarifies.
At least it's the bounty hunter this time, so we can heal. Just chew through those things. Keep healing up.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
He can head back. We're good. Again, while the bounty hunters in row 2, we're just gonna chew through these things. Minus damage on the leper. Oh, that's great. And it has a repose, so we'll go for a different one.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Just keep healing, just keep healing. I should actually use the holy waters because he can stun us. Holy water.
Inspiration. And
Here. Come on, Kuji. Lovely. Now that we can, though, mark. Holy water. Heal everyone. Laudanum, holy water. Shop. Oh, yay. 36 stress around. Don't you abso-frickin-lutely love it? Collect that bounty, clip. Thankfully he missed. Get the orb, get the orb.
diminished.
We need to first aid to actually heal. The AoE heal won't do what I want. Just get rid of the thing with the action. One down, 2 to go, and then the boss, who has 200 health.
Left unanswered.
Next Shadow Orb. Now we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mark for death again. Yeah, bleed immune. Well, the orbs themselves aren't immune to bleed, but yeah. We get the Hound Rush. Come on, crit. I needed that crit. At least we got rid of that. Tonic mix. Come on. Thank you. We healed the Houndmaster. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Gotta dodge. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Dazed, reeling.
Just what we needed. Boss critting us. And then some more horror. So we'll have a check on the healer now. Humanitarian. Not sure what that's gonna do. Alright. Get rid of that. I really don't want the stress on them. And then we go at the Shadow Orb. There's our lovely crit. And then he only has 16 health. If we heal, we still hit. We might take it out. 1 left. Then, when we heal, Alright. Adaptation, it gets a riposte. We're gonna leave it alone. If we can. Oh, not the green page stun, please. Mark the Hatman. Destroy the corpse so that we can hit him. We won't die so easily. No, we won't. Heal everyone. 10 crit, okay. I don't know if he just always crits or if that's my luck. Collect bounty. And we miss. Hi there. What's up? I mean, that at least didn't crit, but now we're stumbled. Yay, we're screwed. The leopard not being able to do a thing. Yay. And now I can't do a thing with the rescuer, which is great. Follow the trail moves him forward. We'll see what I can do here, but I may be screwed. Mind wipe on the rescuer, at least he's the one with had health. We chop, we hit Shadow Orb, I want that thing gone.
A hand's breadth.
It's infinite.
Unwound.
It's a 4 for 1, but realistically that means it's 4 for forever. Hit the boss. Can I just first aid you? No. That means tonic mix. There we go. That still worked.
Vertical precision.
Here, do you need something? Is that why you're standing right there? Not the AoE. Only 2 people got it, but the 2 people I needed in the front got it. Survey says masochistic again. Yay!
Covet injury. Find it in no
They
short
really like going after my Houndmaster. Okay, at least that was into the front. We have stress 12. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna pop the holy water. Mark the orb so we can attack it. Leper, please. Leper, please. What's the debuff? Minus crits. That's fine. Heal everyone, please. Thank you. Didn't need it much on the bounty hunter.
Masterfully executed.
Leper was not the right choice for this. There we go. Since he's stealthed. Another mind wipe. Oh yay, a crit. More stress. We're actually getting the spot. Heal up what we can. Oh yay, the stress and debuff and shuffle. Oh joy. So Wolfie, he is putting a plus crits received chance on us, and it looks like it's 13 per stack, and it is for multiple rounds in a row. Yep, don't forget about the apple, but it's... I need to put it on the people who matter, like these two. Because I only have 2 of them. Chop. I mean, I wasn't forgetting about the apple. I wanted to deal with these things first and not him. Oh, joy. And now you're doing the stun. 2-turn stun. Oh joy, oh joy. A little bit of both, Vuxakas. I mean, I get paid for it. It pays for a few of my bills.
A powerful blow.
I have other things that I do as an actual job, though, so... Bounty Hunter is not going to be doing anything for a little bit yet, so... I guess we'll do this. I actually should have marked, and then he would have done more. Can you stop with the shuffle, my man? Actually, that might put the Bounty Hunter in a better spot. The apples heartily last. Holy hell. Let's... We can't mark. Well, let's hope he doesn't resummon them. I thought he could resummon them, but... It's been 15 rounds. Did he just heal himself? Alright, mark. 97 health to go. I think we can do a good bit of damage to him here since we're all on right spots. Hound Rush go. I would do follow the trail, but realistically if I do that, the leper's out of place. So let's just nitrous oxide. Honestly, I did too. Collect bounty. There we go. And there's the shuffle. And the debuff. Leper can't do anything. He is stealth. You little bugger. Come on now. Suppose just de-stress. 17 rounds so far, folks. Between the shuffle and the stealth, I'm hardly able to do anything with this party. Don't you love it? Alright, this is perfect. Collect bounty, and we miss. Chop. And now, Houndmaster, if you would, please, for the love of all that's holy, we are done.
A time to perform beyond
For 3 dark diamonds, hey, we actually got something. And we can actually keep this quest going. Let's see what these other things are. Secret room with nothing in it. Don't you love that after I just spent how long on the boss? Locked gate. It wants a fox. I didn't get a fox. I can't go back for it. I'm not even sure that's enough to pay for group therapy. Watch this be a one-way door. Oh, there's a secret room right here. I wasn't holding up. Watch this be a battle.
Spirits are lifted.
More dark diamonds, hey! And I literally can't go back for the fox. Doesn't that feel good? Hey, I have a dolphin. What's behind dolphin? Hey, more dark diamonds.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh. What does the holy water give me? ID 03P Petrified Chameleon. Bone collection. Immunity to blight in the wield. Okay, this one is actually pretty good. Specimen was instantly petrified. Gorgon? On attack hit, torch -4. We actually found a good one, you're right. And of course there had to be a battle. After the boss, in a secret room. I have been streaming for almost 3 hours and we have done 2 dungeons. Well, the thing about the minus torch on attack is it adds up a lot if you're doing it every single attack no matter what. So in a single fight, if that lasts 3 rounds, you're averaging minus 12 torch. And in the long dungeon, if you do 10 fights, that's minus 120 torch. You need to bring an extra 4 torches just for that. 5 almost, actually.
Frustration and fury.
No, battles on average last for 3 rounds. An average vanilla battle is supposed to last 2 to 3 rounds. That's what they were, like, meant to be. I mean, we can manage 3 afflictions to see if this goes anywhere. I can bail if anything goes bad. We're fine on health. There we go, Wiggles. Plus I've got ways to manage stress somewhat. Thank you for that, Reboot. Yeah. I mean, that's how I was planning on using the Rescuer, but I really should be focusing more, have him in the back a little bit and have him ease stress and stuff like that. Wasn't that fun? Huh? This is the first time I found a pile of scrolls here. Isn't this from the Warrens? I've never found this curio in the pet cemetery. So I know in the Warrens you can use a torch to get rid of a quirk. Why is this in the... Do I burn it and see if I get rid of a quirk, or do we see if them changed things? Well, I mean... Trust muscle memory. Diurnal removed. Why was a Warren's quirk in the head hurt, words no work? Why was a Warren's quirk straight up in the pet cemetery with no changes? I mean, I'm all for a reuse of it, but why? Oh yeah, I love when they just start stealthed. Man, I've hardly gotten through day 1 shorts of day 2 shorts of editing, and I've gotten so many more today. I'm not complaining, but I have so much editing to do. This is gonna be interesting to do when I sit down later today and just like go, screw it, I'm gonna edit. The expedition left a few written notes, and I burned them. Bypass stealth. And we missed. Watch this be another fight in the secret room. Pet Cemetery and anything related to it loves giving out quirk removal stuff. When you finish Pet Catcher and go to the secret tunnel, they specifically mention that your party lost bad quirks. Huh. Why does this thing breathe fire? This bugs me so much.
As life ebbs,
Why did you just hurt yourself, Vesley?
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Now I can't get rid of stress, my guy. I mean, yeah, Knave, you might have gotten some complaints about stealth, but at least they don't start stealth like this and aren't as egregious as this, right? At least it's not Pet Cemetery levels, right? The one guy who needed healing refused the healing. Oh joy. This is going to be fun. And then they just re-stealthed themselves. Yay. Oh yay, we lost Vesley. I deserve that one.
Glory and gold.
He wasn't going to be needed for future things at all.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
He kind of did. I'll... And now the Houndmaster is. I mean, I know you did. I wanted to see if I could find anything fun down here. And this is not fun at all. Oh, it will be sweet joy deleting this estate afterwards. And this is not overconfidence. I did not think they were going to survive very long, Wolfie. This is just pure stubbornness. You will benefit! Plus death blow resistance, so yay. Okay, follow the track. And jump. There we go, it finally hit. Give these back. I hardly have the food for this.
It's a goal without hope.
Fun is forbidden. Reflection. Then... Canine Vigil. Therapy dog. He does not want to therapy dog. Man's best friend. And that's what we have.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the ADOTs actually told me what they did, but no. Oh, this is the last room. And I don't have a key for the stone chest. Joy. I do have a shovel, though, to have 2 whole nightmare bouquets. Joy. And that's the end of the trail, folks. That was worth the bounty hunter, wasn't it? 2 supply items at minus stress by 5. So glad I did the extra 2 rooms and secret rooms. It's almost over. It's almost over. Now, again, credit where credit's due. If you can find enough dark diamonds, you can hit the mother lode. 80,000 gold from all of that. We also got the wide-brimmed shadow hat, which might be interesting to use, because on-range attack hit debuff targets for minus stun resistance. The rest of this is kind of weird. Ignores stealth, which is really good in the pet cemetery. Plus 10 damage versus nightmare, which is only useful in the pet cemetery. The ignore stealth can be useful in some other areas, but it's very niche. Plus stun chance if you have the dead flower bouquet in your inventory, which is like minus damage received versus nightmare. Bloodsucker, I believe, and it might include unholy. And then Waking Nightmare Echo. On attack crit. So on the happenstance that you crit, you have a 20% chance to stun the enemy party. I'm hoping that it's a 20% chance to stun the enemy party, not a 20% stun chance. Insert big meme of big chin guy putting hand on shoulder. Yes. And actually, the Poke Skull has some weird uses. Immunity to bleed in the Hamlet, so immunity to bleed on the Wolf fight. And it might be useful in Vermintide. I'm not sure if that counts as in the Hamlet. Bad humor, so minus 20% max HP. Oh, yay! Also Lucid Dreamer, so higher bleed chance against nightmares. So now he can just bleed nightmares? Okay. Because he couldn't bleed enough? A red moon rises tonight in the pet cemetery only. This light will make your attacks strike true. Plus 10 crit in the pet cemetery on next quest. It reminds me of Bloodborne. And yeah, like if you go to the Wildlander backport, I think, again, that could be useful if it uses the Hamlet tag. Again, there are some uses, but back when that was made, it didn't have very many. Also, Kuji here. Alright. So now there's a level 4 Gorgon, which we actually get just a soulstone for. Interesting. And the smoking pipe. Animal souls can trigger untamed power, blight burst, on attack hit, chance at blight effects. Cool. Thank you for word stem. Like numbers, what we do, like how much blight we do. The blight's chance, anything like that would be great. Finally made it to one of this live, still trucking at Pet Sim. Yep, Final day of Pet Cemetery, one way or another. Chance at blight effects. What does this mean? I don't know. I'm assuming on attack crit we will blight the enemy we hit, or enemies we hit. I don't know, knave. But chance at blight effects. Words would be nice, Dem. Oh, I don't think I was actually supposed to use that bounty hunter. Whoops. That's what I get for not looking. Were they level 5 or did I just not? No, they were level 6, huh? I had level 5s set aside for this. Alright, Meyer, have a good one. Who did I have set aside for this, or did I just not plan correctly? I might not have planned correctly. Otto. Ragtag plan, but I do it. Or 34, 25, 6 to 12, 6 to 11. She technically has the same stats, if not better. I mean, I was thinking of using either Incision and or Emboldening Vapors because I think I was supposed to use how I had it planned out. I was supposed to use that Bounty Hunter on Gorgon. And that's what I had planned, and now I don't have a 4th level 5 hero. Originally said the mountain was worse than Pet Cemetery, but thinking on, I think Pet Cemetery is worse than mountain in some ways. I mean, I wouldn't even call mountain unfinished. It had everything it needed to run. It just needed polish. What we do need, though, is to level up some stuff. Not that one, but you have, like, nothing here, bud. I mean, like I said, the shivering could have been a decent idea, but whatever rendition they came up with was absolute trash. It's not even Team Root Crimson Curse, it's Back Alley Crimson Curse. Alright, let's see what we're working with today, because Rescuer is going to stay rank 1. Follow the tracks. Herding Tactics gives a riposte. I can then use tonic mix and nitrous or motivational hypnosis. Okay. Incision, Noxious Blast. I can't use Battlefield Medicine, but I can use Emboldening Vapors, and I can use Disorienting Blast. I can use Sniper Shot, I can use Sniper Mark, which won't really do me much good here, except in very niche situations. I can use Battlefield Bandage, and I can use Rallying Flare. As for her, she's going to stay in rank 4, so we don't need... Actually, Visceral could be interesting, because I have a stun. And then we have Call from Beyond, we have Serrated Cane, and we have the AoE heal from him, Tonic Mix, so I think we can just stick with Old Blood for the heal, and be good. Let's go. Level 4 Gorgon, folks. Yay! The maze continues. The spiral grows larger and larger. You have evidence a powerful Gorgon resides in the old area of the pet cemetery. Defeat her to protect the hamlet. Yeah, the Yeti is just bad. I did not do trinkets. Herding Tactics, follow the tracks, plus 20% damage, 15 accuracy, chance to remove, bleeding resistance, protection, sure. Herding Partner, plus 60% damage. Herding Tactics does 60% damage, does that make it do more than follow the track? That could be insane. Too bad I don't have How here because of Expert Hunter and Lucid Dreamer. But that stress there is just insane. And yeah, for a pet called Pet Cemetery, there's not many zombie pets or pet skeletons. Do we have like a bleed chance or anything like that? I think my best would be the Ancestor's Pen. That way we have crit and damage on melee skills. But yeah, we got Thirsty Boy. Range damage. She is a beast, not a nightmare or anything like that. So, do we have damage versus beast? I mean, how I want to use the Courier Hunter, I don't really even want stress on her because I'm not going to be really using Call Beyond. So, realistically, I'm just going to keep spamming Old Blood to de-stress her. Visceral Attack doesn't do anything extra if she's stressed out. Serrated Cane doesn't do anything extra if she's stressed out. It doesn't really matter if she's stressed or not. But she does have 50 dodge. Oh no, that's plus damage if she's below health. Okay. But we can give her the Ancestor's Coat for even more dodge. And be kind of funny if I gave her a legendary bracer, so the visceral hits harder. Not with the heal I'm using. Old Blood doesn't do anything extra and evil. 8 to 9 heal, stress -6. What you're thinking of is Courier Bell, the AoE heal, does 2 more healing if she's afflicted, but this will also stress all the heroes out more. So I could take off a Call Beyond and have that on as a if I need another AoE heal. But realistically, I don't plan on using this because of all the stress in the Pet Cemetery as a thing already, because other heroes stress +6 and I kind of want to avoid that because I don't have really any stress healing on this team. Because if I change the Plague Doctor into 1, all I can do is Incision while I stress heal with nitrous oxide. And yeah, Owl Wing is kinda cool. What do we put on her for trinkets? I guess we could have extra accuracy, but realistically I don't really have much unless I put on dual trinkets, which don't even work as good as a legendary bracer. I have no clue why it's so long. It's just a thing, which doesn't make sense. On attack hit, chance at speed effects. Thank you, Dem. That is so helpful when choosing my trinkets. I guess we'll roll with this since I don't have anything better for the herbalist. Alright, let's see if we can get the powerful Gorgon down. Resolve level 5 heroes are encouraged. Yes, I know. More than a little screwed up. Like, these dungeons are a little ridiculous in length. I'm not sure medicinal herbs are going to help me out with the boss. And then I need torches. Oh, lovely. Let's ditch the medicinal herbs so I have more room for torches. I mean, yeah, it's a kind of a product of its time, but balance was still... You could reasonably balance something back then, and you didn't necessarily need to make something nearly as long. No voice for this one? That's interesting. I do like the fact that they have a portrait of her here, along with Derpy Snake. I love Derpy Snake. I wonder if this was supposed to be like a concept art. And then the tooltip for this is supplies you might find in the Pet Cemetery might aid you. Nothing about the Gorgon, really? Here's my map. Thank you. Alright, we will go right. Yay, statues. Okay, so I understand that the Gorgon is making statues of anything. So the heroes somewhat make sense. Statues of enemies in the region make sense. Why? Pray tell me why, for any region, or any reason. Why are there enemies from the Cove, which were like nowhere near the Pet Cemetery? I suppose there might have been like a cove nearby because there was a lake. But why are there enemies from the cove, Dem? And yeah, Sunward Isles and Vermintide were different in their own right, but they kept the spirit of Darkest Dungeon.
Executed with impunity.
They came to bury their pet fish. And this isn't the lonely Gorgon anymore, nor this is the powerful Gorgon. Could be a scouting mission, I suppose. Key. Dark diamonds. Don't really need the dark diamonds, but sure. There's a better version of the joke, but it's more crass. Yes. I don't know if it's more opposite of lonely. Actually, if it was the opposite of lonely, I could say a few things again, but again, very, very crass. Well, we got statues. Wait a moment. Wait, just a flipping moment, Dem. Did anyone else see that? Dem, you have to stop doing this. Why? Mechanics are there for a reason, Dem. Why are you doing this for me? Why? I crit the thing. I crit for like 13 damage, so I crit for above its max health. So why is there a corpse? And yes, crass jokes for an alleged private member's 18+ stream. Yes, it crit, and it still left a corpse. Why? Yeah, I'm not sure how Dem did that. But, when you crit an enemy to death, they're not supposed to leave corpses. I'm not sure how he coded that. But when you crit an enemy to death, they don't get a corpse, folks. I'm not sure why and how you code this. But, there are rules for a reason. There are rules for a reason. Why do you continuously break them? Why do you continuously break them? You're starting to buy that Pet Cemetery is designed to make the player suffer. So many issues that it can't be intentional. I mean, Dem wanted to be different. They made it different, alright. Programmed to spawn a corpse on death instead of using a regular corpse. I mean, at this point. It probably thought, it's not a corpse, it's rubble. But yeah, being different doesn't mean it's being good. So I have to see this. Herding Tactics hits for up to 7. Follow the Trail hits for up to 8. They broke this so bad. Holy hell.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Oh, I could say so many things right now.
Now it must be carried home.
I'm trying not to go on rant after rant, but I could say so many things right now, Dem. Okay, one of these is gonna be a door. One of these is gonna be a door. I thought one of these was gonna be a locked door, so does that mean it's gonna be a locked door at the end of one of these? I thought the 50% protection got bumped down. I could be mistaken, misremembering, but and yeah, let's not get too off topic here. We're digging into Pet Cemetery today. And it's removing all of it, Nave? Seriously? I know that was a big complaint, but I thought that was a big part of the Fiend Festival as well. Oh, I am very afraid of what's about to happen here, Dem. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Oh no. It wasn't bad enough that we had locked doors and we're... Now, I'm gonna have to find the door after going... It wasn't bad enough that sometimes we would have to go, okay, doors say like this hallway here, now I have to backtrack. Doors right here and I have to backtrack. Doors right here and I have to backtrack. Now I have to go down a three-pronged hallway and multiple hallways and doors. I don't know what this mess is. I'm going down the one with the least fights and seeing if my theory is correct. Because if it is, I'm going to be very upset with you, Dem. I'm going to be very upset. Okay, fight one, deers, whatever. Give me a second, I have to check something. Yes, it is. Alright. We do the stabby stab.
Decisive pummeling.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's gonna be a door at the end of all of this. Follow the tracks. Yes, hi buddy. Are you just waking up? So, Chicken Cat, he's laying belly up in my doorway right now. It's kind of adorable.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's looking at me like, why did you just wake me up? We'll take the riposte damage. Do the stun. I was hoping that would do a little bit more, but hey. 7 to 11, 5 to 9, or 8 to 12, 6 to 9. This Epone, hurting tactics plus 60% damage, breaks hurting tactics. If I could make a region mod, what would it be? Lustria. Lustria from Warhammer Fantasy.
Impressive.
Bring the lizardmen here since the Skaven are already. I've actually talked to people about how much that mod would cost. It would be a lot.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Also, finding the artist to make that a thing. That is a little high.
The blood pumps. The limbs.
I need to take off Sniper's Mark while we're heading to the boss. Maybe not.
Wait, can you not pull the cord right
As
there, bud?
victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. I was about to lose my shit at Dem. Maybe we still will. Also, yeah, a region that has a Norse Viking theme to it. That's what the mountain could have been, or a porch that does that. And yes, Butcher's Boulevard, I am really excited for. Hi, buddy. Do you want chicken already, or do you just want to play? Oh, but that was a one-way door regardless. Okay. They have a Patreon, and you can find a little bit about it on Twitter there.
A powerful blow. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hurting tracks, because why do one more damage to a single target when I can do... Actually, I can do significantly more damage to this one because it's bleeding, but when I can do that much more damage to all of them. Because Epone really is broken with plus 60% damage to a minus 40% damage skill.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Knave, to answer that question, it's been taken out of dev health. It actually has. Jello Skeleton has assembled the Avengers and, like, taken control of it, if I recall correctly. It's been a very recent development on Butcher's Boulevard. So, they've assembled a bunch of modders. It's being worked on again.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Lance. Nope. And a decision, and down they go. Well,
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
give me 1 second, everyone. I have to check something quick. Alrighty. I'm back. I didn't realize there was a mod that added a World War II tank. Like, as an enemy. I knew there was the tanker as a hero. But as an enemy? I was unaware of that one, Wolfie. Well, there's a hero called the Tanker. Let's try to visceral them. I don't think I've ever done this with the Courier Hunter.
Destroyed.
Oh, that was lovely. And then herding tactics, because I can.
Singular strike.
Now the question is, will the necrophage eat the rubble? Bleed for me. No? Oh. Bleed for me. It counts as a corpse.
Precision and
He did not get the chance. Lovely, lovely riposte.
be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
This stone feels hot. Smash it to start a soul fusion for the warriors of the light. Okay, rescuer, here you go. Of the soul, light soul bonding. 10% damage if torch above 69 and quarters 5 accuracy. I miss painting miniatures. I miss my 40k.
The ground quakes.
Also, yes, Knave. 69. Nice.
Certainty. The birthplace of dread.
I love the chat. Just nice. 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 Is there an actual working Project 2 mod? I've only seen artwork for one thing and I thought that was not going to ever be a mod.
Insidious killer.
Services, Dark Diamonds, and then we had left? I suppose these stopped earlier and then had left otherwise?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, here you go. Here's the laser pointer. Go, 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 go. Now run in circles. Run in circles, and now go play with your toys. Chicken Cat wanted to play. Why have you done this to me, Dem? Why is this a thing? This is not fun. Like, 20% chance, sure. 80, 90, no. No, who thought this was fun? I don't know. Silkser. It was a choose your own adventure going up to here, and once you passed these rooms, it was a one-way door. So, yeah. Oh yay, the attack that bypasses riposte.
Turns even the boldest gaze.
I love them healing each other like that. That's so fun. Yay. I would love someone to actually just make like ironwork golems, Wolfie. Yeah, we're doing the rank for Gorgon. That's what it is, Silixir. Do the stabby stab. And kerpow. And herding tactics.
Well struck.
Excuse me, what?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No. No. You didn't just add a quirk. Words. Dem, you didn't. Dem, no. Bad Dem. Where's my spray bottle? Bad Dem. Kane, I don't know. I don't know if the Gorgon's the last boss. This is a rank 4, so there might also be a rank 6. So to explain what happened, I used herding tactics. Herding tactics gave me a quirk to power up herding tactics. Purpose. That is not what I'm complaining about. The quirk is one of the most overpowered things now in the game. Because herding tactics is a quad AoE hit, kind of like the Houndmaster. We're on the same page, right? Yes, it's a secret quirk, Silixir. Minus 15% stress plus 10% stun resistance. That's what the quirk does so far. Bonus, Hound Control. That's what it's called. Herding Tactics, the skill I was just using. Skill gains a mark chance. So the quad AoE that I was using now has a chance to mark all 4 enemies that you hit. The quad AoE has a quad mark, in addition to doing damage. And if you have the trinket like me, it does plus 60% damage, which overwrites the minus 40% damage, so realistically we're doing plus 20% damage. And that makes it about as strong as Follow the Tracks. So unless you're targeting something that's already bleeding, where Follow the Tracks gets plus 50% damage versus bleeding, the quad AoE hit is doing the same damage as your single target damage. Does anyone see the balancing issues here? Damn. Why? And then also, if anyone has seen my other rescuer, you can get another quirk for Follow the Tracks. It increases damage by 15% and then adds another 120% chance to bleed for Follow the Tracks. So you can bleed nightmares, you can bleed undead with Follow the Tracks. And it's not damage versus marks, it's bleed chance versus mark Angeval. This is damage versus bleeding. Oh, the Brigand's Trinket on the Rescuer, the one that does damage versus mark, Brigand Volf's one, yeah. So if you just wanted to spam herding tactics and do bam, 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 yeah. He would wreck everything. Okay, let's do this. Let's get rid of the terror.
Masterfully executed.
Oh yay, it just randomly gets a damage reflect after hitting it.
Injury.
That's not a skill, that's just an effect on hitting the tear. Isn't that fun, everyone? Let's see what my chance is.
A dizzying blow to body.
Well, it definitely got that on the mark, and it's for 2 rounds. And the funny thing about that is the characters were designed before Pet Cemetery, if I recall correctly. Pet Cemetery was 2020, November 27th. So I guess Rescuer did come out, but most of their classes came out before Pet Cemetery.
Sedated.
What does the quirk do? Wolfie. It gives herding tactics, the quad AoE, the ability to mark. Knave, do you want me to tell you something that, is gonna make everyone here feel very, very old? Pet Cemetery was 6 years ago. This came out 6 years ago, almost 7. Because again, November 27th, 2020. That is in 3 months. I have come to terms with my age. That was 7 years ago. Darkest Dungeon was only 3. Oh, and there we get Expert Hunter! I got both of them, folks! I mean, yeah, I feel you there. I thought it was before COVID too, but... So now we have Herding Master. Herding Tactics gains chance to mark. Expert Hunter, just a flat 15% damage, and Follow the Tracks gains a bleed skill chance, 120% chance. Oh, joy.
A death by inches.
If we're gonna move back anyway, we might as well use the cane.
Alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I mean, yes, the Rescuer can be a fun hero, but man is he overpowered masked. Like, if you could go into the code and just remove all the quirks he gains on being, like, on attacking, you probably need to, like, I wouldn't use him with the pets trinkets like this one. Like the Pyrean Wool Dog Collar here. This isn't a bad trinket. Minus 6 speed for plus 20% damage, 15 accuracy. Yes, I would use this as a normal trinket. No, as the actual quirk thing, that's fairly easy to remove. Because I've had to do that for a few mods. The quirk removal thing in of it dropped to 0 for a moment. My bad, folks. My internet decided 0 kbps instead of the normal 6,000 for whatever reason. I have no clue why. So internet decided no internet for a split second. That is why I want to change internet, because all the random dips. I am working on that. No, if it stream dips, it's usually me. Well, now that we've marked someone,
Obliterated.
I've been using the healing skills quite a bit, and I haven't gotten one yet, but I do imagine so, Wolfie.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't you love when they do that, Noir? Were yours bad enough where, like, if your internet dips, they don't let you back into the quiz? So my school was that bad.
This expedition at least promises success.
Oh, that's good. Because I remember doing that in my school, and then it was like I had to go prove my internet had an outage, and that was not fun. That was not fun at all. That did not invoke joy. I had to go in proving with papers that I had an internet outage. So, I like the Harlot. She is somewhat interesting. The Picaroon, I really only like 2 or 3 skills on. Interestingly enough, Zenith really wasn't Dem's class. That was actually Adon's. I think Dem just put a few finishing touches on and did like the coding, if I recall correctly. But Adon is redoing the Zenith, so that's going to be interesting. And Dragon Duelist just got released. I took a look at that one last night. That was interesting. When I finally got it on my estate.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require...
Oh yeah, it's probably heavily RNG based because I got it like on my first or second attempt with this rescuer, but my other one I had been spamming that move and got it like on my 3rd or 4th dungeon. Herding tactics. Come on, marks. Yeah, they are very OP.
Eradicated.
Let's heal a PD.
The horror.
I mean, you could have up to 3 duelists, because DD2 duelist, DD2 duelist mod, and then Dragon
But
duelist.
a victory nonetheless.
Hey, I haven't seen the skeleton fencer in a hot minute. Let's see how OP we can get him. To 12. Marks, baby, because OP. Holy hell. This rescuer, man.
How quickly the tide turns.
Yeah, but they were re-releasing a mod, and they kind of wanted to keep the same aesthetic, so... I'm assuming, so it was already the Duelist. Alright, let's heal. There we go. And horror goes away, leaving the Dryad, who we can take out pretty easily. Boop. Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
Flesh is knit.
This is new. Fox Mask.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Animal souls can trigger Untamed Power. What is Untamed Power, Dem? I would like to know. Also minus 20% debuff resistance. Cycle target plus 50% or 35% damage versus marked. On attack hit, clear marked target. When hit, mark target. I mean, I'm not really hurting for accuracy. Yeah, she just turns into that little sparkle ball, flies away. We'll try this. Just because we can. Hi, PoQ. Hurting tactics. Oh, no mark. And an incision for the bleed. And we didn't bleed. There's our bleed. And the riposte can mark now. Have fun beating Johto. Oh, serrated cane to move back. Yeah. And we might actually want to heal the pet, the rescuer. You beat a 13 speed there, huh, bud? Get riposted. Back to the Picaroon, just like her mobility, works great with Jester and Wanderer. I suppose I could see that working. 12 to 20, 7 to 11 still. Do we have plus damage versus mark? That's the same amount of damage. Our damage did not increase by putting plus damage versus marked.
Monster's size has...
I mean, that's fair, but realistically, when using a mod, you should not need to change the numbers yourself. That's my stance on it. There's no way that the Gorgon's, like, right here, right? We haven't seen other things meet up. My health is a little low.
gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
No diseases. Alright. So, all companions heal. Prevent nighttime ambush plus bleed amount. don't think I need the armor piercing. Restring crossbow for the plus damage, crit accuracy, and then we can heal the rescuer.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
This did not do what I wanted it to, so there we go. Survey says minus crit. That is fine. Let's torch up. Let's do the slice. And birdie down. I mean, that's kind of what I thought, is she uses her poison bomb from like rank 2 and rank 3. She can't use it in 1, she can't use it in 4. I would have her do almost the same numbers. Oh yay, PD in 4. Realistically, that's not going to change much. Serrated Cane, move back. PD in 3.
The blood quickens.
We can follow the tracks, take care of the adult. And you move back. No, I hate the Endless Farm, personally. Like, the only reason I've ever done it is to fight the boss, and then I'd be done with it. Okay, this is not how I thought it would go. Yeah, that's the only reason for me to potentially do it. I forgot to open this. Is there a key? There is not a key. That's gonna be worthless now. I mean, yeah, huge stack of dark diamonds. Not the key I was kind of hoping for, because I'm not sure there's going to be a key before the boss. Torch. Have some fun with the rescuer. And see if we mark. Almost looked like we did 86 damage there. 1 down, 2 marked. And pop the big guy. Why did he suddenly get a riposte? Why did he suddenly just get a riposte when I attacked him? This is not how things work, Dem. Dem? What the hell? I guess I need to actually heal here and get rid of my bleed. Does the riposte go away? Yes, it does. Okay. That had me very concerned. Does it just get a riposte every time I hit it? I don't know how the crab got riposte. It just got riposte when I crit it. I am very concerned.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
Alright, more dark diamond. We go over here. And survey says... Yay, tears.
Exposed to a killing blow.
And motor torches. Lovely.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Okay, let's do this. I mean, unless you get unlucky like me sorting, and then even with dodge spam, it's not going to be enough to help you. Alright, so it can go. I mean, that could be that hits a certain HP threshold and then it gets the riposte, but still. Yeah, it is a very, very big map. I can't zoom out anymore, Silkser. And Curio. Survey says a fight. Of course it's a fight. Why wouldn't it be a fight? Oh, we've
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Survey says masochistic again.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
We can heal. And hurting tactics again. We got some marks.
Weakened.
She can heal herself. And the survey says no action for that one.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
And
Confusion. Nerve.
really did not need to be that huge, especially with how many fights there are. Not sure if we're reaching the number of fights you would have in Super CC map. I mean, 1, 2, 3. There was 4 here, 5, 6. I think I'm up to like 12 fights now, Silkser. Which, again, is ridiculous. How many fights there legitimately are. Oi, mister, you need to wait for your chicken. Oh, yay, the egg. I mean, it says it's an empty room, Wolfie. So it should be soon, I'm assuming, but we scouted and it says empty. I mean, it actually could be the boss room. We mark. And a pop.
The bigger
There we go.
the greater the glory.
What I'm not seeing, though, is where these would have connected. Which I would have thought if we were going to fight the boss anytime soon, we would have had connecting doors. Masochistic. Oh, lovely. Can we get the tonic? There we go.
Can be healed, but never hidden.
And yeah, that's the difference. The CC maps aren't meant to be done in one go. This is.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. And now,
Oh yay, torchless and hunger check.
black as
And
death.
survey says. I hate to use it because I don't know where the boss is gonna be. But I'm assuming we're gonna snake around a little bit, knowing this. Oh. Oh, that feels really bad. Damn. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Are you flipping kidding me? Oh. Yes, hi Bear. Do you want pets or do you just want pets? Okay, hi. There's Scruffies. Scruffies are good for my heart. Scruffies are good for my heart. Okay. Okay. So everyone, you see this gigantic dungeon that we just went through? So we started here, we went right, we went up, then we went all around this giant branching path, this huge dungeon where I went, through I think 14 fights I've counted so far? Yeah, 14 fights. 14 fights and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rooms? I want everyone to take a look here really quick. Depending upon the path I would have taken, I could have just gone 1, 2, 3 and gotten here. How does that make you feel? Damn. Why have you made a map like this? I knew the other Gorgon's map was like this, but seriously? 15 extra, or 12 extra rooms? Seriously? All of this could have been avoided by just going through this path, and I still don't know where this one goes, but I'm assuming this one goes like straight to the boss or something if this one doesn't already, because this was a one-way door. Once I passed this, I didn't get to go back. So now I'm assuming both of these snake all the way around, and then I still have to go to the boss. Yeah, that entire spiral, Wolfie, was for nothing. At least my crash outs are valid, right? Like... Oh, I hate this place so much. Oh, I hate this place. Could I do the other ways, though? Would I have needed other totems? No. So Nor, when I went to these, it was literally just pick a route. So I went this way because it had the least fights. And then once I got past this door, I scouted a little bit, but it was a one-way path. So, like, once I scouted this, I couldn't go back if I wanted to. It was a, hey, you're stuck here. So, yes, I could have gone through either of these. But I didn't scout, so I didn't know what was past them. I just knew there was these 3 prongs, and I had to choose. So I went, this one seems like the path of least resistance. Let's choose this. And now, here I am, a camp down, all of my torches, I'm over a stack of food down, because of the 15 rooms. So now my decisions are, do I go back to this room, if I even can, and see if it goes to another direction, or do I just go to the left? Yeah, it's malicious design. I'm glad I didn't hit a dead end. I would have been worse. I would just would have stopped the pet cemetery.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
And that's the thing. He did... I get not liking the community at times, because there's days where I just look at the Darkest Dungeon community and go, what are you doing today? Why have you done this today? But this is towards the people who are playing his mod. And yeah, to its credit, there are things in here I like as a mod. If they were ripped out of here and put them into something else, or everything in here would touch up. There are things in here that could shine. But there is so much malicious stuff in here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Like I said, I am out of torches. I have the one because I found it. I mean, yes, it needs more than a touch-up. I think it needs even more than a power washer, but... And it looks like I need to choose my own direction again. Yay! I wouldn't even say it's 20% positive. I'd say it's more like 5 at best.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I don't even have words right now. And I didn't put the de-stressing thing on, so I have to actually do that.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
I have a de-stress right here, so let's do that. While the PD tries to take him out. Yeah, and that's the thing, there's not many region mods. So I want to give all of them a fair shake and try to, like, make them try to shine. But there's no making the mountain shine. There's no making this shine. There we go. I was like, I thought he had riposte. No, that's the attack that bypasses it. That's why we're trying to fix it, Wolfie. Watch me get copy struck on that music. Something about it feels off. It'd be more forgivable if the mod was like overtuned or just too hard. This map is like a troll festival, yeah. Is it royalty free? I'm not entirely sure about that, but we'll see.
Terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
And survey says irrational. Yay! I got a plan. Get a skeleton mage. Crit should help with stress. Not if we're stressing more than we're healing, but hey. Serrated cane, we need that. We need the skeleton mage down. Nitrous oxide for the stress. Take out mage, and we're fine. Oh yeah, unkindness call.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
What? What? Damn, you didn't. Unkindness call now summons an entire set of enemies. Yes, buddy, I'll get you your chicken in a bit. It didn't do that before, Knave. It's a thing exclusive to champion dungeons or level 4 dungeons. So now, I have to deal with 3 of them that can now unkindness call and summon more? Are you absolutely kidding me? So that if I get unlucky, they can just infinitely summon. That's not a skill that goes on cooldown. That's not a limited skill use. That's just a skill they can use. Who summoned them? The Colossal Raven Skeleton summoned them with Unkindness Call. That is a normal skill it can use. Again, that is not a limited skill use. That is not a cooldown skill. That is just a stress use that it does. And it summoned 2 enemies of the same thing that can use that skill. Okay, I'm gonna go get my cat chicken. I will be right back. I need to walk away for a moment. I will be right back. Dem, why? Modders, take note. This is not something you should do. Holy hell. Okay. So how do we even deal with this? They don't have much health. But if one slips by, or gets guarded by this thing and just does another unkindness call, we're reset. If I don't use nitrous oxide, we heart attack. Lovely. Okay, 1 down. Does it do the thing? Or I could accidentally hit the key that 86s them. I mean, yeah, I could. I think I have debug mode on? Question mark? I have debug input mode on. I could just 86 them, you're right. I could just not deal with this. Remember, accidentally, yep. Uh-huh.
Dazed, reeling.
And there's heart attack.
Break.
Aha. Remember, sometimes accidents happen. Like, whoops, I hit that debug key. You're late to the stream, what just happened? Colossal Raven Skeletons can summon each other. with the a skill that has no cooldown or a limited skill use. Because yay, why not? Come on, there we go.
Death is patient. It will wait.
Get rid of the Raven. Nitrous oxide, come on. At least it wasn't the Plague Doctor again. They can get rid of the Raven. We're healing up. At least it was just Scratch. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. Get rid of the other Raven. That was the thing I was originally going to leave, but Skeleton Guard left. Alright. We heal. I would love some of the NO2 gas. Fine, Rallying Flare for the D-Stress. We'll take that for $5. Then Nitrous Oxide. Because I want to de-stress off this fight as much as possible. And healing up. And we're not going to heal up. Oh, lovely. Full heal there. And we can nitrous oxide again. The person who needs it most keeps saying no. We can at least heal them. And then incision. And then we can do that for one more round. Oh, I was attacking enough. Come on now. And then we get the shadows that can stress us out. Oh, fine. I thought that would take the terror out. And their stealth. I can't do much about the stealth.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're all welcome for tea. I might actually get some torch back from this. Come on, sweet, sweet nitrous oxide. You could forgive it if Dem paid you to play through. I think all of us could at this point. Okay, we're decent on health. I think we can take it out. There's a steady paycheck. Yep. There we go. She is very determined. Oh, come on now. I've been attacking it. And now the Arbalists can't even attack. Get the Hunter. They're more dangerous. Okay, that should get the Hunter. Wait, they can AoE? Debuff for minus speed, huh? Hey, at least we crit for the de-stress. Yeah, this is a boss mission. I'm just trying to make it through. I actually don't have Bola, so I can't hit the fencer. So I guess we're just gonna do this. I actually upped my torch level. Wow. That's why I was trying to get rid of, like, irrational or masochistic Wolfie. And that area wasn't even needed. Watch this be a fight. Yes, this quest has been going on for so long. It is indeed an exhausting quest. And survey says humanitarian. I was not expecting that one. Oh, yay! I didn't get to do my action! I'm just gonna spam the de-stress with him until we lose at least one affliction. Get rid of the terror, I think. Yeah, it's an elite virtue. Unique. It's unique to him. I'm not sure if he has a unique afflict as well. I'm gonna need to heal or we're screwed. And pop. One down. At least that worked. Oh yay, they took my torch away. He knows what to do. Stand forth, test the strength of your physic. Oh, come on. They're doing more damage stress than I'm being able to heal. Oh, Dale Gribble would be great. Pocket Sand.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Laughing gas helps? Yes, it does. You know what? Heal helps more? Being able to heal.
Patched up. If only to bleed again.
Get the Shadow Panther. Get the Tear. We were doing so good on stress, and then it all just went away. Stupid stress fights. I was doing alright. And then a pass. Oy vey. Let's just mark them. We can de-stress via crits. I think we'll do more that way. Keep people alive so they don't death door on 0 health. Follow, and they're down. And we actually got through that for 2 whole busts, yay. And now we get to go the other way. Yay! There are definitely more fights in this than the Crimson Courtyard. Oh. I did not want to do that. Survey says... Yay! Alright, bleed the Pokey. Surprised the name for Pokey hasn't changed at all. Slice. Yes, you lose heroes when running a level 4.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Poke you. Oh, that would be great, masked. Come on, we need stress down. Sniper shot go, thank you. A little bit of de-stressing is better than none. I don't know how there's that many fights. We just keep trudging through. Hurting tactics for the mark, please. I was hoping for a crit. We got a mark, just not on the one I wanted. We can heal the PD so they don't die. Lower their health. No, no. No, no, no. Screw your irrational.
More ashes.
Screw your irrational. Well. I gotta figure out how to redo this party now. Yay! That's a back, that's a back, that's a forward. And the old blood can only be used from a healer, so my Arbalest is virtually worthless. Yay! So to be fair, PD was not my original pick. I screwed up by using a bounty hunter earlier on. That was meant for the level 5 dungeon. This Arbalest just screwed everything, and now, realistically, I don't have 2 damagers for the boss. Yeah, it's blind fire. Blind fire spam. Because otherwise, the Choir Hunter can't do anything. You never know, I can still do it. Alright. My worry is that if I use the camp right now, the boss isn't going to be anytime soon. But realistically, we're going to need it for the stress.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I prevent ambush. Plus bleed chance. Heal companion.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Knock that over. And survey says... Oh! Boss right here. That's actually handy. Okay. Serrated cane, let's get her bleeding. That's going to be the minus speed, minus crit. Lovely. Oh, and a stun. So, just rip rescuer action. The problem with doing a second attempt, Wolfie, is, I need rank 4 heroes. I can sniper shot her for now and get that action off, or the Aegis off. That's a 4 bleed still, alright. That is gonna be rough. I forgot holy waters.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Back. We gonna bandage that off. Oh yay, Torval. If I riposte, or a blind fire riposte gets me already. Lovely. Holy water, tonic mix, and she didn't even go for the healing. Lovely. So I need the Courier Hunter to go. Old Blood. And right at the Arbalist again, who, I mean, I don't mind not getting an action and the minus speed, at least it wasn't a worse off thing. Oh, if I do mark, I can do a better bleed, and then I can just spam follow the tracks. But if I do the mark, so this does 6 to 10, this does 9 to 14, and has a better bleed chance. Do that. 20 crit. There we go. And bleed. We are bleeding for 9 because of the riposte. Are you absolutely kidding me? And now, death door check.
Hold fast, or expire.
Oh yeah,
Life ebbs.
there we go. Restoration. Restoration gives us a chance. We need to Courier Bell to cure Blight Bleed. Who cares about the stress? You are bleeding. We do 50% damage versus bleeding. Thank you, crit. Debuff for minus protection, minus bleed chance. Or bleed resist. This is gonna do bleed again. Halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. Oh, hell, that's not who I wanted to get stunned. Shoot. Bandage, holy water. It's gonna hurt like hell. Actually, no, I don't even risk it because I want her as fodder. Rallying flare.
In radiance.
De-stress, baby. No, we should not run. Laudanum, holy water. I know that's only a 2 bleed, but old blood And heal up the rescuer so he can do actual damage. The bleed wore off, so I can't do even more damage to the Gorgon. Lovely.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Spiritos is going to take her out.
Another life wasted.
Courier Hunter needs to go 100% on the offensive now because she can't heal. So, 4 bleed, 5 rounds. I can cure that. Tonic mix heals the bleed. Whether that's going to be worthwhile in the long run, I don't know, but we going for it. That's going to be stun on the Courier Hunter. Man, her stunning is so much harder when I have less heroes. And she's going to dodge. That is so great right now. And she doesn't have the riposte. I don't care about her getting slightly healed. Her not having the riposte is amazing. Together as a team, and then he heals. Oh man, that is wonderful. Bleed. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Oh, come on now, I finally got in action. Gorgon stun is only 1 round, yeah, but the debuff is absolutely horrid. I can't heal. Herding tactics for post. Riposte, baby. Bleed for me. And another stun on the yeah, we're boned. Bleed for me. At least we have some dodge there. She's bleeding for 11, for 3. Bleed for me. Bleeding for 15. Rescuer says he's dead.
Survival is a tenuous proposition in this sprawling tomb.
But we got a restoration. Eight for 1. She's got 17 health left. Nice little de-stress. We do that. Serrated Cane for now. It'd be nice if I was able to hit her. Do not stun. Do not stun. If she wasn't in row 4 and she didn't stun me right there, we would have won this. Oh, she missed. She did get a riposte. That gonna be a bleed, which 3 for 3. I still resto over that. She tried to stone gaze us. A glove. She hits us. Guardian of Souls, that's a new one. Bleed chance, bleed amount, spear toss, and survey says a dodge. She's in positions. Death door check. We hit for 5 to 7, we bleed for 4. We survive that. She bleeds out. We're stunned.
Diminished.
She bleeds. Blade glove. We miss. We win.
Great is the weapon that...
And that's why you never give up, folks. We win. And that is why it's never over until it's over. We did it, chat.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Rome needs a vacation. Yes, I agree. Let's go back. And all I got for that was a silly rock and a smoking pipe. She is going into retirement. Because I get more healing received. And on attack, crit chance at blight effects. That is so great. She hit level 6. She got imposter syndrome for that. And Nightmare Eater.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
And there's an ancient Gorgon, a long, darkest. Which, we get a Gorgon Snakehead, Gorgon Venom Echo on attack hit, Blight 4 for 2 rounds. When did a Gorgon ever do Gorgon Venom? Excuse me, what dem? 10 protection, 25% bleed resistance if torch above 40, 25 bleed resistance if torch below 60, so there is a sweet spot at 50, and friendly skill will clear blight. You get a Soul Stone for the Warriors of Light. You get ID 15k Plyskin Skeleton immunity to blight in the farmstead. Oh. I thought I was gonna finish this today, but there's one more boss. If I thought this last one was bad, this map is even worse. Oh, hell. That said, folks, we got one of the Gorgons down, and it always gets worse. It always gets worse, doesn't it? Oh, hell. The torture never ends. No, it really doesn't. If I wait a week, I could bring Haville. And then would be my last. I could have another Arbalist. Oh no, this would work. Okay. It's only one 4-hour probably quest. So, chat, I'll leave it to you. Do you want to do one last quest today that... I think that last one took us almost an hour and a half, 2 hours to do? Or do you want to leave it here? And sure, take a break. Here's the thing, folks. I'm not going to do this dungeon tomorrow because we're going to be doing Fire's Edge. So I don't know when we will get to this again if I stop today. I am going to put this out there because we are doing Fire's Edge tomorrow. So we might do it like Wednesday, we might do it Thursday. But I don't know when the next time we would be getting out to this. I mean, I realistically could take a small break and do it later today. How did I manage to launch it? I mean, it just works for me. Did you have something else that made it not work? And being totally honest, if I put this down now, it's going to be harder to pick up for me later. I still have the steam to keep going right now, but when I put this down today, it is going to be harder to pick back up today. So it's realistically we do the dungeon now, or we do it maybe later this week, or when we're done with Fire's Edge. So that's kind of the question I'm posing. I am actually curious. So there's an official guide for Pet Cemetery. Does this have maps? Yes, it does. Damn, what the hell? I think this is the start point. Okay, I have to post this. No, we're not doing this today. Oh, I'm getting to it, Wolfie. Post. Image. Browse. Pictures. Screenshots. Can you see this bullshit? I think we start in this yellow room. And then we have to go get key 1 through 3. And then we go through lock 1 through 3. We might get secret thing here. And then depending upon our luck, we might get lock 3 and get really lucky. And not have to do some of this. And we can go straight to the Gorgon in, you know, red room here. Or if we get lock 1, look at this. Look how long the trudge is. I'm not sure if we can go straight through here. But look how long some of this is if we have to go all the way around. Even if you don't discover the secret rooms, you can still enter them in Pet Sim. Oh yeah. I know about that, so you just hold up. Okay, part of me is actually, like, morbidly curious about this. All non-marked blue doors are lock 4, so you need secret key to get them? Oh. Oh, I see how it works. I see how this monstrosity works. So, okay. So you start here. You get key 1 through 3. You can come here and get key 4. If you get lock 1, you can come here because of key 4 and go all the way in. If you didn't get key 4, you have to go all the way around. Then you have to go all the way here if you had key 2. There is a secret door right here. And actually, it would be better for you to keep going down all the way to key 4, go all the way back up and go blip, blip, key here, blip, and you're in the inner rooms and you go all the way around here. Now, how you get this lock, I'm not sure. You must pick something up along the way. But I see how it works. So depending upon our luck, this isn't the longest dungeon. And if we get key 3, it's not the longest dungeon, but if we get key 1, holy hell. Or key 2. I think key 2 is actually the longest, because there's no secret rooms. Or secret room access. Actually, yeah, there is, but still. Ooh. That is not a dungeon. No, it is not. That is just... After looking at that, part of me just says, call the pet cemetery here. But part of me just says, do it for the content. Just so I can call it the hell out. Oh. You're right, if I beat it, I'll never have to do it again. I'll have said, or I'll have proof that I have done it. One final one for the road, folks. One final one for the road. We've seen all the bosses, or we've seen all the enemies. Let's just do this shit. Let's bite this bullet. I don't need to go make food tonight. So I got like an extra hour and a half I can burn. Let's get this shit done. One last nightmare. Provided there isn't like a Tindalo or something afterwards, but... bolt paper on the Tome Prospector for the plus damage, plus accuracy. Damage for, extra versus Eldritch. We're also going to give the man legendary bracer. Houndmaster, ancestor coat for the dodge. And or no, we don't want to bring the herbalist. Let me check my settings here quick. Always quest complete is on. Okay. Give me just a moment. Don't mind what I am doing right now. The Houndmaster I want is in treatment right now. So to get rid of the stuff, or not the Houndmaster, the Rescuer I want is in treatment, so just to be able to have access to him without him at like 100 or so stress.
Things are not as bad as they seem.
There we go. Because that will be much better than the herbalist. Then I thought this was the one with all the stuff. No, all the stuff died, but regardless. Expert Hunter is good. And we can grab those. It is indeed. We do this, we do this, we grab Ancestor's Coat. Is there anything we want for damage? The target cycle didn't seem to be working, so let's not nab that. Let's... Anything else? Yeah. And then for her... Plus, no, that's only versus Bloodsucker. Wait, plus bleed chance in the Warpstone Mines? This was around for that? Really? Not finding any trinkets I want to use. Just trinkets I will use. That plus dodge, plus health on attack. Alright. Everything's good there. Everything's good there. Have the right camping skills. Everything should be good there. And then we don't want the auger. We want that. Alright. Let's roll one last Ancient Gorgon. All the food, shovels, bandages, because boss bleeds, torches, because we can, holy waters, because bleed resistance. I'm going to bring the Dead Flower Bouquet just in case Tindalo thing. Let's go. Again, no voice for this one. You never know what you might find in stone debris. So just so everyone knows, I am not using the map, I just looked at it before. So let's hope I remember everything right. So this should be my key. I don't know what key goes to what door. I was just told key 1 to 3. Victory or defeat, my mental sacrifice will be appreciated. Oh, we'll see if I get through this BS.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This is a lot of obstacles. Last Gorgon, yep. Alright, so let's go to the secret door here. Get another... It said key 4, so this should be a different one. Dolphin. Okay. Fox, not snake. Yay, I love backtracking stress and food checks. Remember that Dream Eater add-on that was teased a while back? Kind of. Snack. I found snack. We got doorway 1. We got kind of lucky. Alright, so Serrated Cane, bleed these two. Hound Harry, bleed all 4 of them, because we can. Oh, kind of a shame we ain't getting it to feed in Gorgon ends PC. I mean, if you really wanted, you could go, Pendalo hunting, but yeah.
Continue the onslaught.
Ham.
Them all.
How I hold my sanity through all this BS? That's the secret. I never had sanity to begin with. You questioned my sanity. You questioned what was not there. Bleed these two, bleed for 7. No bleed on the other Death Rider, unfortunate. Wait, why does the Wanderer have riposte? What gave him riposte? I did not see that, but why does the Wanderer have riposte? Why is everything gaining riposte? I think he bleeds out now. And then... herding tactics.
Singular strike.
Get the quirk. Riposte, baby.
Wonderfully executed.
We're not bleeding at all, are we?
Gently. This is how a life
Heal up.
is taken.
Unique affliction and perma-afflicted. Yes, I am. Insanity.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright, we get to go down. I hope I brought enough shovels, because this will be the second one already. Once more into the breach. I saw the map and went, I have to do that. And we got the easy route. I guess we can just go side to side? Question mark? Nope, that needs a dolphin. Which we have a dolphin. So I can go all the way down there. Or I can use my dolphin right there. I'm going to use my dolphin, folks. Get the Wanderer. Bleeds for 6, that's not enough.
The fiend
Thrust.
A faint hope blossoms.
Herding tactics. And a pop. That's the buff, if I recall correctly. It is. Get her before she summons. Why must you do this? And get the Gravedigger.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
And hurting tactics.
Devastating blow.
And bop.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
Seize this moment.
Dolphin, in we go.
To the task's end.
Oh, how cute. Just have to make sure to take care of the Raven first. Thankfully, it only used Peck this time. And thrust. There we go. Save the dog treats for the Gorgon. Maybe she was hangry the entire time. Maybe. Can you imagine being so hangry you turned everything around you to statues? Oh, hey, that can miss.
A decisive pummeling.
And a Hound Rush. And a Bandage. And a Thrust. And no more Hypnotize. It's a Bandage. And Hurting Tactics. Come on, Quirk. At least we got Riposte. There we go. That's a full heal. And he full healed. And a miss. And a riposte. Owie!
Reeling. About to break.
I mean, I guess he did get 100% extra damage. There we go. Can we one-hit him? No, we can't. But now maybe we can. Well, the trinket said she had echo of a blight attack, so it makes me very much wonder if she has a blight attack now. Because it said echo of, like, something poison, Gorgon poison, something like that.
And purpose is made clear.
So I actually wouldn't doubt it if she has a blight. And if that's the case, I'm going to be so upset. I mean, it'd be cool for her moveset, but at the same time, she's only used bleeding attacks on the other modes. Why add a blight attack on champion? Or darkest, actually. This is a darkest level dungeon. Alright, come on. No, they really have not. Like, some of the lore, if you look at it from, like, a grand perspective, makes sense. The trinkets from a grand perspective makes sense of why you're finding bones. But that's like an excavation site rather than a pet cemetery. They shouldn't be petrified, I think. It's all kind of jumbly. There's our big heal. There we go.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be
Follow the trail, because we can't use herding tactics from row 4 for whatever reason. Default order.
Marish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Forge up, and in we go. And over to the side. I mean, if pet was short for petrification, I would be surprised. Torch and fight. Bleed them all. And thrust the Death Rider. And herding tactics to try to get the quirk. And a lovely riposte with bleed. And another riposte, yay! Heal Tomb Prospector. And take out Death Rider. And Dust Pop.
The slow death. Unforeseen.
Hey, actual money for once. Dig hole, I have one shovel left. This could be very, very bad very, very soon.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I mean, yeah, I technically
The
could.
strength to follow it.
It probably has a chance of getting its own quirk there, Pepis.
The ground quakes.
I mean, everything here has a stress move, so it's not really worth trying unless you get the right enemy. Because, like, that's a 12 stress attack, and the most I can heal in a thing, unless I get incredibly lucky, is, like, I think 8 stress. I can heal 14 stress around. So they're one enemy in one attack, if it doesn't crit, is already doing more stress, as much stress as I can heal in a round. So again, unless I find the right enemy, it's not even worth to stall to stress heal. More damage versus marked. There we go. And there we go. Please, thank you. Busts. And if I remember right, we want to go right, but I'll still check this out. Yes, because I don't have a dolphin, I can't go up. So we just continue going right. There's a secret room, so I could technically cut somewhere. Right, okay. I thought that might be a key. Oh yeah, I love when they just randomly get a damage reflection. That is so cool. Purple buff on the Houndmaster is one of the souls, so he gets plus 8 crit on ranged skills and 8 more dodge if his stress is above 69. It does not play nice with other things that pop up like that, like the Crimson Curse, Vermintide buffs, things like that. Wait, oh, that's per round, gotcha, not like on next attack. No, damage reflection on enemies sucks. This is the first instance I remember actually seeing it outside of Arduous Edition. I could be wrong, but I don't remember many enemies actually having it.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Man, I must have gotten really lucky on that other rescuer. At least, Arduous Edition was giving me other things to work around the damage reflection. This is just like, hey, this thing has damage reflection. Deal with it. There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Only the gold ones get the damage reflection? Damage reflection on enemies can be incredibly strong. You have not seen how broken that can actually get, I think. There's some torches, there's some food, and I got my crowbar back. Because there's nothing like hitting an enemy like, say, the leper, get a crit for, say, 75 damage, and it has a 33% damage reflection, and suddenly you just hit yourself from anywhere from 25 up. That does not feel good.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against...
And yeah, the farmstead snails are, have over 100% damage reflection. I forgot about that one. That is terrifying. And Pepis, I would highly suggest playing Arduous Edition if you have the time and patience for it. It can be incredibly fun.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh, just some statues. We can work with that. Heal. The Houndmaster.
To the pit.
Where does Doggo go?
Executed with impunity.
De-stress attack. And buff.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Don't think that de-stresses him, so... Actually, this will.
Begone, fiend.
And we don't need the soul stones.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Another set of statues. Interesting. We're getting closer to her.
Another one falls.
No, you're right. The snails are immune to blight. Herding tactics. Doesn't go off.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
So
trick
this
of
is
the
where
mind?
things link up. I go around. Okay. Door right here is dolphin. I did not pick up dolphin. That was a supply stash. Right. So around and around we go. Not sure this is going to be worth it.
A fortune.
Food, okay.
waiting
Food and
to be
diamonds.
spent.
Main counter is getting them row 2 and 3 being, I think you can move them back if I recall correctly, and bleed. Oh yay, 2 flying elders. I didn't actually know you could get 2 of them at once. Jumblefly elder, yay! Thrust. Yeah, 2 elders. Well, thankfully I'm taking out the spider right now.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Wait, how did they get marked? Do I already have the quirk? Did I not realize he had the quirk? Herding Master replaced Lucid Dreamer. He got it at some point. I'm cool with that. And mark them all. Marked for 2 rounds. And, don't suppose I can actually get that one, so go for the Flying Elder in 1. Sulxer, that would be hell trying to clear all the fights on this map. Just in what we can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 fights. Just in what I can see in this little cluster, what madman would ever try to do all the fights in this accursed map? If I zoom out, you can see how big this map is because you can only see one of the lines, not all 3 of the lines. They have 12 speed. So if there is 13 fights in this cluster, 14 if you count this battle, how many fights do you think there really is in this one dungeon? I mean, technically, I'm not sure I can, because I can't backtrack enough to do it. Because I got door 1, not door 3.
Success.
And you'd have to start on door 3 to be able to even do all of that. I may need Fox to get through a door. Like, I could backtrack to maybe this door and go and clear out a good section. But legitimately, I could not clear out all fights because I can't backtrack to this door. If I went back and, whatchamacallit, RNG cheesed it and just like went back and redid this fight or quest until I got key 1 or the key for this store, I could do it. Yes, I dropped the firewood on purpose. I don't really need it. We're very close to the boss. I have no stress. My health is fine. I never noticed the frag grenade, like, bouncing away.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
So, bird bleeds out, but also is guarding. Bonk. Yeah, nice aim, right? Be funny if we bled the fencer again. Have to be careful where I click because of rescuer there. Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Last shovel, everyone. And there's the fox figurine. Glad I interacted with that thing way back there. We can take a little stress. Extra damage on Tome Prospector. And a poke. And a poke. Why is it called Last Lunge if it doesn't take out the enemy? I have questions. Update from sorting. All of his saves got nuked. Why? How? I know he had an issue where, like, he was having problems with that bug. Where, like, the Kraken was, like, making his save go bye-bye. But, like, all his saves went kaboom? Oh, I know what happened. Sorting, why? Why didn't you? Oh. It's not something to do with the DLC update. I know what happened. Don't worry, it's nothing to do with the actual update itself. I know what happened. Or I'm almost positive I know what happened. Your saves will be fine.
Sedated.
And I'm not going to speak on what probably happened.
Perhaps the turning point.
But I am almost certain I know what happened. And, yeah. Boss time.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright. Hound's Watch, prevent nighttime ambush. Actually, I should have used Canine's Vigil, but that's fine. Party plus armor piercing plus bleed chance. That could be good. I suppose that's one of the better things we actually have right now. And one companion plus bleed resistance. That's gonna be Rescuer. Let's go. Gorgon time what? Oh, we're not in the outside. We're in kind of a inside area. So she's still opening up with that stun. That's fine. We resisted some of the debuff, minus 19 speed, minus 40 crit. Gorgon, what the hell? We're gonna get her bleeding. We're gonna remove one of the blocks. He still has one other block. Clear stun. That's the buffer plus bleed chance plus bleed amount. That's gonna hurt like hell.
How quickly
There we go.
turns.
It also gives her a riposte. We are... going to mark her. Not that I'm thinking that's going to do much for me because she's going to get 2 actions, but I forgot about the Holy Waters. Hurting Tactics for riposte. Get rid of blocks. Dodge that. She's remarked. Phantasm Shell for the damage.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of
Still uses Blade Glove. That's going to be a 5 for 3 bleed this time. Get rid of that. Thrust for damage versus marked. Armor piercing. Up to 31 damage before crit. She still only has 200 health. So that's not very much. Oh, the stun on the Courier Hunter might be bad. Follow the tracks. Bleed the Gorgon, please. Doggy treat. Holy water. Hound rusher. And we did minimum damage, but we still did bleed her. Spear toss. Again, this is gonna bleed us. This is gonna give her the riposte. Bleeding for 15 on the Tome Prospector. That is going to hurt. Hound Rush again. She counts as a beast, so I mean we get the plus damage there. She's no longer marked. We don't get the bonus from that. Blade Glove. Again on the Tome Prospector. Oh yay. Oh joy. This is going to hurt.
a hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Just so he doesn't take any extra damage from the repose, we're tonic mixing just for the heal because... Actually, I should have roared and gotten rid of the stun. I didn't think about that.
Bleed again.
I used it once and then I forgot about it. Oh, we got the action anyway. Heal. I forgot about it, Ashen, and then we got it anyway.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Since she doesn't have a riposte, there we go. Yeah, waiting for the blight attack. That was probably never implemented. Follow the track for the mark. I know that was the other move I needed to use, but still 4 bleed. Old blood as a heal. A triple miss. There we go. Phantasm Shell for damage. Yeah, funny that this is the hardest version, and yet kind of trouncing it.
for the slightest lapse in
13 health left. Follow the tracks. It's down.
Champion falls.
And we get ID 10S Unicorn Skull. Plus 10% stun chance in the cove. Actually, that one could be a little useful. And on attack, torch -4. But again, look at how cursed this map is. If you get a random key to decide which one of these paths you go through. I got lucky. So I got to go through the easiest path, which then spirals here. But if you got unlucky, you could have had to do 2 additional spirals. I also found a hidden door, which allowed me to cut an entire extra spiral here. This little section here, where you see all the fights, is 13 fights. Where if you even just got spiral 2 instead of 3, would have been, and you didn't find any extra secret doors to like go through the tunnels, would have been 13 extra fights, not including extra fights on the way down and through, let alone any extra fights from a 14th battle and everything along the way. I also used all my shovels on the way here because I only had room for 4. Yes, I could have not brought the nightmare flower or dead flower bouquet and brought an additional 4, but how many blockages would have been on this path? This map is one of the worst I have seen. From this, you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 that you can see if you would have gotten the long path. And there's so many more that you can't. How long would this have been if I would have gotten the long path? Like, this is just bad. This is just bad. Now, for our troubles. Is there anything here? Yes, there's more fights. Isn't that fun? I could do an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fights. I have debug mode on. I'm just gonna race through these guys. I genuinely don't care anymore.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indifference.
Just to show what's potentially behind any of this.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
But here it looks like you can maybe get through with a door to, like, get to the boss a different way. I can't debug them while they're attacking or my game freezes. And yeah, so all this is just going to loop back to the same spots where, like, I came from. So aren't you glad, like, there's just multiple ways to get to the boss. Yeah. Is there a mini boss? Not unless we find a secret room with a or the thing to summon the Tindalo, which I mean I'd be glad to look for. But unless I find the secret room with the thing to summon him, no, there's not Silkzer.
Watch your step.
And I'm gonna go out and hazard a guess. No, I'm not gonna find that thing. Because, again, I need to find a secret room.
Behold.
Yeah, so the hallway fights are just a normal thing in this region. Back-to-back ones, yeah. We can... That's gonna be a... keyed door. And my only chance at finding it is gonna be the curios here. Because, like, genuinely, I would like to fight the Tindalo. The whole point of the boss is to only have 1 to 2 paths. Yeah, you would think so, not 6? Because 1, the loop. But then 2, 3, 4 different paths here. Oh, back to back. Right. Well, thankfully, I don't think he's at least modding this game anymore. Another hunger check. The survey says... supplies.
Hacks laden.
No, there's not really a mod or a thing to do that, to my knowledge. So we would have to go around looking like this. And I only have 1 shovel. There's 2 for this hallway. But what's at the end of this? Because it looks... Oh, it just goes battle. Okay. Another doggo goes. So we can dig through this one. I'm just gonna do this, so we don't have to put up with that BS. I've never seen that one before.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
I think it's because I hit the thing to reset it, but that is not what we're looking for. Can I go to the battle room with Curio? And that is not what we're looking for either. So, I mean, I could scour this place looking for the thing to summon the Tindalo. I don't think I'm going to find it.
Festering fear consumes.
I think that's just because I hit the stuff for debug mode, Mr. Wolkenritter. I've never actually seen that before. But yeah, I could scour this place. I don't think I'm going to find the thing I need to summon the Tindalo, which is the entire reason I brought the dead flower bouquet. Like, it's only going to pop up in these curio spots, which, again... we're not really finding. Or it's in a secret room. I've only found them twice in the entire pet cemetery. We've only found the Tindalo once. But for that, we're supposed to get... or we got the Gorgon Snakehead, which it was supposed to have Gorgon Venom, because this is the echo of that attack. On attack, crit, blight, 130% chance, 4 for 2 rounds. Thank you for using word stem. Plus 10 protection, plus 25% bleed and blight resistance, The bleed is if torch is above 40, the blight is if torch is below 60, and on friendly skill you will clear blight. We got a soulstone, and we got the ID 12 Saber-tooth head cat skull. Because for some reason there's a space there. I don't know why. 33% bleed duration in the Sunward Isles. Long canine teeth for immobilizing prey. On attack hit. Torch -4. And,
Let the organ notes ring out from
unless there's something special here, which it looks like that was the end of the pet cemetery unless I wanted to go Tindalo hunting. Which I think everyone can forgive me if I don't want to do that. This is finally the end of the pet cemetery. That was all the bosses. We can finally say goodbye to this garbage. I am free. It's over. I can rest now. Freedom. Dobby is free. I've spent more time in the pet cemetery than anyone will ever ask me to. And tomorrow, the actual DLC. Yay! So with that said, folks, that's obviously the end of Pet Cemetery. If anyone ever asks me again to play Pet Cemetery or The Mountain, we now have 2 estates to just point back at and go, this is the reason no one plays Pet Cemetery. I will never play it again. I will never play The Mountain again. And you can help me by, if anyone ever asks me to play them, point them to these streams. I would appreciate it very, very much. Jello, I swear to all that is holy. You can watch the VODs. But that also said, I might be a little late to start tomorrow, but I will be there for the Fire's Edge DLC. We will play it starting around 1 p.m. Eastern. And we will have a lot of fun with the new DLC, the new, well, quote-unquote new Arsonist, Runaway, and the Duelist. So with that said, folks, it's been fun. Like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. Drop a sub if you want to support the channel. Over on Twitch, if you could follow me there. Also drop a sub there. It would be great. Otherwise, it's been fun. As always, I wish you all well. I will see you next time. And please, have a good one.